Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, as you might be able to see, I made a new friend. So, yeah. Yes, a new addition to the team. Unnamed so far, but very cute. Um, so, yeah, I'm wearing a Santa hat. um, yeah, so far unnamed, but, you guys have any name suggestions? Let me know. Stabby. Oh. Eh. The Santa hat is removable, so this little friend is probably going to stick around after Christmas. Not just be a seasonal thing. So. Anyhow, how are you guys doing? Happy holidays. I hope you're having a lovely week, lovely weekend, and yeah, if you do celebrate, yeah, Merry Christmas. So, I hope uh you're all like happy, healthy, and safe. And oh, anyhow, um, yeah, over here, the 25th isn't really the day where most people celebrate, so yeah, that's why I'm streaming today. Um, since why not? And apparently, Sound Max Season 2, Episode 1 is Christmas themed, so that's what we'll be playing today. We might also manage to do Episode 2, which probably won't be Christmas themed, but that's fine. Also, there's chocolate. So, yeah. Um, and yeah, there's two new emotes for those of you who haven't seen them yet. Well, three new emotes, technically. Basically, there's the stabbing emote, which is very useful. We already had that one last stream. Then there's the heart emote, also very useful. Also already had that last stream. And the actual new one is the violet wearing a Santa hat Christmas emote. Thank you for the bits. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure how many days of not getting stabbed you're gonna get for 250 bits, but you'll find out. But yes, thank you. And good morning. Yes, there is chocolate. No cookies though. But we had cookies like a couple of streams ago, so yeah. Anyhow. Um but yeah, Soundmax Season 1 was lots of fun. It seems like this one is going to have a lot of references to Soundmax Season 1. Just looking at the cover art on Steam. Like, I see the stone Abe Lincoln head. So, yeah, it seems there are going to be several recurring characters. But we'll find out. Hopefully it's going to run properly. We might end up with a couple of T-poses. I don't know. As usual, it's my first time playing the game. So, yeah. It gets dark towards the end. Well, yeah, we've played some very dark games. We've played, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So, yeah. Been there, done that. This channel is 18 plus, so not too worried content-wise. So, we'll see. And, I mean, depending on how long it's going to take me, I might be able to finish this game this week and then return to Fallout 2. We'll see. I do prefer to finish this game in one go and, like, not go back and forth between it and Fallout. So, yeah. But, anyhow, that's gonna be a thing. I'm not sure, like, maybe they're really short episodes and we can manage to finish it this weekend, Eve. I really don't have a clue. I'll probably post about it on Discord. So, yeah. Anyhow, I'll start up the game. So... there we go. I hope the audio levels are okay. I checked them a tiny bit. But, not as much as I probably should. As usual. I mean, I guess I do have a little buddy today, but I don't think I'm going to call the spider buddy. I'll see. But yeah, I don't know what the spider's name is going to be. I just got it yesterday, so... anyhow. Time to start a new game. Do we want to see the tutorial? I mean, odds are it's going to be very silly and not, like, necessary since I play point and clicks all the time, but I'm curious.
Greetings, ladies and gents.
And hyper-advanced squid creatures from beyond time and space.
So glad you could join us. You picked a good time. We happen to be at the climax of a particularly troublesome case.
That rat, Jimmy Two-Teeth, stole our phone and won't give it back till we bribe him with Swiss cheese.
That was uncharacteristically lucid of you, Max. Fortunately for us, Max just went cheese shopping this morning.
Unfortunately for us, I have the memory of a jar of wallpaper paste, and I've completely forgotten where I put said cheese.
So our first task is simple, folks. Find that cheese. When I finish yammering, an arrow-shaped cursor is going to appear. You can move it over things in our office to see what's what. Click with the left mouse button on objects that seem interesting, and I'll offer helpful commentary or do something else useful.
I'll wander around aimlessly as usual.
Let's get started. Click around the office to find a convenient hiding place for cheese.
A convenient hiding place. Oh, and basically, it looks like they didn't change the graphics at all between this game and the last one. The office looks identical. So...
Aha!
Oh, there it is. Great! Let's pay the ransom and get our phone back. I've got some excellent ideas for crank calls I'm itching to make.
Not so fast, compadre. Jimmy was very clear that it has to be Swiss cheese.
So, we go to Switzerland?
No, Max, we use our heads. Maybe something in our inventory can help us.
You mean that box where we keep all our miscellaneous junk?
That's the one. When I stop talking again, you'll see a cardboard box floating in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. That's the inventory, where we keep things that, for whatever reason, we think we should carry around with us. Well, looky there. It's my second best friend.
I thought I was your second best friend.
I'm about to get my gun out now, and the cursor is going to change to look like crosshairs. When you click on objects, I'll try to shoot them. To put the gun back in the box, you can either click where there isn't a highlighted object, or just click the right mouse button, or both.
wait. I'm not sure the gun was this comically oversized last time.
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products. Clever. Now we have a pile of fake Swiss cheese.
I don't know about you, but I'm completely fooled.
Max and I spend most of our time doing goofy stuff like this. And if you want to succeed in the world of the freelance police, you'll probably have to think like we do.
For which we apologize in advance.
Now, you can pick up a hunk of cheese just by clicking on it. It will go into our inventory box with everything else I'm carrying. Also, this is probably a good time to save your progress in the game.
In case there's a massive statewide power outage.
Right, or if you just want to take a break and come back later. Here's how it works. You may have noticed a little gear in the top left corner of the screen. Don't look now, but it'll be back when I'm through talking. Clicking the gear gives you access to various game controls, including a save load screen, ingeniously labeled Save Load. The Save Load screen has some neatly labeled green tags that let you save your game. And you can click the little gear again when you're done. Ready? Use the gear to save your game, then grab some of that cheese.
Hello. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas to you too. Russia wanted to speak to you? Alright. Let's save the game. Close. What if I don't save the game? Would it just not continue?
Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer anyway.
Don't say voila.
Now that we've got the cheese we need, it's time to give it to that rat, Jimmy Two-Teeth.
Have we mentioned that Jimmy is a rat in the literal four-legged tail-dragging sense? It's not just a metaphor.
Good point, little buddy. Anyway, to retrieve the cheese we just put in our inventory, just click the cardboard box like you did before, and then click the cheese that spills out. The pointer will turn into a picture of the cheese which you can move around with the mouse. Click anywhere to try and use it with other things in the office. Let's put it somewhere the rats can find it easily.
Hello. Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing today? So... And by the way, this is the tutorial.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you that the situation has changed and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Whoa, time out. Looks like we're heading into a dialogue, little buddy.
Great! I love dialogue!
Usually, you can left-click on any character to engage in some semblance of witty repartee. In this case, we don't need to click Jimmy. The conversation will start automatically. In a minute, you're going to see a list of choices on the screen. They're things you can pick for me to say. There will also be icons of Max and me to the left of the list of choices. Click those to switch between the two of us. Max's lines are different from mine.
Better!
We'll see. Now let's try to talk Jimmy into giving us back our phone.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Yeah, basically the entire tutorial seems to be a fourth wall break. So, let's be reasonable.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
Let's make a deal.
We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah. Never happened, pig.
My partner's dangerous.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam!
I can take care of myself.
Help me help you?
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV.
Alright, time to threaten him a bunch.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck!
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Okay, you're freaking me out here. I give up. Take your phone and let me go.
Well, that was easy.
I have a feeling it would have been a lot harder in an actual game.
Let's not look a gifted horse in the mouth, Sam. Mission accomplished.
Indeed. And that's the end of this tutorial, too. In just a few short minutes, you've managed to learn everything we know about freelance policing. We hereby deem you fully prepared to go out into the world and inflict mayhem-injected justice.
Don't say deemed, Sam. Or hereby, either.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the tutorial was like, since I don't usually get tutorials for point-and-click games. Since, well, manuals used to be a thing that people used to read, I guess? But yeah, that was the tutorial. So, there we go. New game. And music volume is set to low. Hopefully we won't get muted at all. We'll see.
Congratulations on another successful peace summit, Mr. President.
Don't congratulate me. Congratulate the Peacemaker.
You crack me up, little brain salad in a blender, Mr. Spatula. He's been acting surly and withdrawn lately, even for a vice president. But I never thought it would come to this. His lust for power has twisted him into a mockery of the goldfish we once kind of loved. That insouciant fin-flapping, that glassy, malevolent stare, like a sociopath or a Fox newscaster. Mr. Spatula has become pure evil.
Staging a coup, Spatula? Not on my watch!
Uh-oh.
Eliminate him. You are my idol!
I didn't.
Flint paper!
Hiya, fellas. Hey, what's the rumpus? I'm in the middle of some sensitive PI business.
And we respect your sensitivity.
Is that mechanical goon one of yours?
Like secret sideburns of Isaac Asimov.
My Maintron 9000!
Destroy Sam and Max.
That's who, Maintron.
That's what Mr. Spatula gets for sending a hitman with lousy aim. Max, what say we go down and administer a freelance police-style beatdown to that metal monstrosity?
And then dance on its smoking carcass.
It's that attention to detail that makes me glad you're still president, little buddy.
I'm very confused what's going on. Yeah, this game tends to just be a fever dream. I guess Mr. Spatula is gone for good. Why, Mr. Spatula? Yeah, true. It is confusing. Why is there...
Max's entire costume for his nationally televised Salute to America pageant.
Highest ratings ever for both the TV networks and the American Psychiatric Association's emergency helpline.
I mean... yes, I've played Sam & Max, Hit the Road, I think? And, Sam & Max Season 1. But I've never played this game before. Leonard is still in there.
Keep up the good work, Leonard. A souvenir from our takedown of the Toy Mafia.
Was it ever on console? My guess would be no, but I don't know.
A souvenir from when Max eliminated Hugh Bliss.
A jar of bliss.
It's the former president's dismembered head.
Collect all 43.
Brady's fro must be at least 60% dust mites and skin flakes at this point. Our broken reality 2.0 goggles. We keep everything filed under S. Stuff.
It's a very useful system.
Jesse James's shooting hand.
Yes, it's early Telltale games. How are you doing today? And good morning. I assume.
Pardoned? Have you been abusing your presidential powers again, Max?
That depends on what your definition of abuse is.
I'm surprised this game survived being thrown clear of the Playland and Casino explosion.
All right.
Not nearly as surprised as the guy it landed on.
Oh. Nope, I missed that one. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to shoot all of them. Whoopsies. Getting sidetracked and shooting everything. Don't mind me.
Again! Again!
There. Oh, this one. There.
Nice shooting, kid.
One more try. I'm a bit slow today, but... Nope. Missed that one.
You lose.
Again! Again!
Okay, last try. Whatever happens, this one is gonna be the way it is. There we go.
Nice shooting,
Perfect score.
kid.
So,
Mariachi frogs pose just as they appear in nature.
oh, I'm sure.
Essential for interrogating perps and telling spooky ghost stories.
I mean, I'd say it's not a very difficult game to play, so... It might look impressive, but it doesn't feel impressive.
Good morning, angels. For your next case, you'll have to go undercover, deep undercover, as queens of the roller rink. Bosley will have all the details. Good luck, angels, and knock 'em dead. I gotta stop moonlighting.
That robot is just trying to kill him. That's fine. Well, he's knocking on the door, I guess. Is that banana peel?
We should just accept we'll never teach that chimp to be a darts grandmaster.
At least he's improving. Banana peels are a lot better than what he used to fling at it.
But yeah, I am playing with a mouse. Is a mouse generally better at aiming or worse than a controller?
It's filled with Max's receipts from the tanning parlor.
I don't really play many shooter games, so... Better. Okay.
It's our Salvia Hispanica Brady culture head.
Safe and fun gardening at home with no threat of legal action due to trademark infringement.
Tripe nachos and a pickle juice sludgy. Must've been sleep snacking again. I haven't done that since I was asleep at camp and somebody put my hand in warm beef fat. Max.
All right, I admit it. But the look on your face was classic.
Warm beef fat. Yum.
Too bad it doesn't sing a little tune and tell you to do things anymore.
It doesn't?
The Prismatology Bliss-tacular Shade-a-Month calendar.
This month is fabulous.
I like the post-it that says, "Remember what I forgot."
Prismatology Bliss-tacular Shade-a-Month calendar.
This month is fabulous.
Oh, it's not
The
February, it's
Prismatology
fabulous.
This
I thought Max was just being silly, but no, that's what the actual month says. So
I see that America's Next White Noise is still on the air.
I voted for bendy images and the sounds of gravel being poured down a toilet.
I see that America's Next White Noise is still on the air.
I voted for bendy images and the sounds of gravel being poured down a toilet.
it's kind of difficult to hear what he's saying because the static is just so loud. Alright.
The nerve center of our entire crime-stopping operation.
The other desk?
I always wondered what the nation's president keeps in his desk.
You don't want to know, Sam. Trust me.
So, anything I can actually interact with except the giant robot?
We never should have let that deadbeat Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet.
Giant crack in the wall, nope. Okay. That robot is unstoppable.
I'm worried, Max.
Worried that enormous black mole on your back might be malignant?
Well, I am now. I was just worried that the giant robot was going to tear down our building.
I don't know why the robot hasn't broken down the office yet. I guess he's just, well, taking his time. So, how's the presidency?
How are things going with your presidency?
The winds of progress are blowing swift and juicy, Sam. I'm proudest of the new law I just pushed through Congress.
I'm pretty sure he who smelt it dealt it was already established during the Eisenhower administration, little pal.
Missing something.
Max, have you been messing with the Constitution again? I can't find the Fifth Amendment.
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Which one is the Fifth Amendment? Not really my job to know that, so I'm perfectly fine asking, because I really don't know. Right to remain silent. Oh, okay. Fine. So Mr. Spatula was evil?
I never would have expected Mr. Spatula to turn evil.
It's always the quiet ones.
All fish are evil, now we know. I mean, there's probably at least one loud fish out there.
I'm worried, Max.
Worried that enormous...
Well, I am.
So...
I enjoy our little chats.
Anything for a friend and registered voter.
We didn't see you at all last year, Flint. What's this?
I had one hell of a crazy case, fellas. Foiling a conspiracy in the movie biz, matching wits with a reanimated Grover Cleveland, then breaking up Ascension's cell phone network, and a showdown with a cult leader on Saturn's largest moon!
Wow! How come we never get to do cool stuff like that?
Yes, Max became president in the previous game. It just kinda happened. Not sure that actually did anything.
This phone table is the most useless thing on God's green earth.
Sam, I forgot how to open the closet again.
Okay, the second most useless thing.
The closet is open.
Yes, this is this is IP Freely. Do you have Leonard Stick Charmer in the closet? Then you should see a doctor about that. No, wait. Let me start over.
Max, crank calls only work when you call someone besides us.
This is the only phone number I can remember, Sam. I'm looking for Amanda Beaton Pummel. Wait. Never mind.
Really?
Yes, this is this is IP Freely. Do you have...
Yeah, so...
Max, crank calls only work when you call someone besides us.
This is the only phone number I can remember, Sam.
So... Who do we call?
Angels? For your next case, you'll have to go undercover. Deep undercover. As queens of the roller rink. Bosley will have all the details. Good luck, Angels. Knock 'em dead. I gotta stop moonlighting.
Why should it have been president of Austria? Just...
Our ride photo from Hugh Bliss's roller coaster.
Wow.
Max just couldn't resist flashing the camera. Max chatting with the former president before violently decapitating it.
I wonder who took that picture. And what happened to them.
We really should get rid of that VCR, Sam. It eats tapes.
So do you. But I don't think about throwing you out with the trash. Often. For very long.
Yeah, well... like... It's not really president, it's chancellor. But we have had 3 different chancellors this year. Oopsies. Basically over here, the way stuff works, the president is basically just like a representative type role, and the chancellor is the one who actually has some amount of power in government. So, yeah. And we have had a bunch of different chancellors this year. It's been a bit of a mess. But, I have high hopes that the current one is going to stay until the end of the year. I mean, also because they're probably all on vacation by now, so. Yeah, it's not prime ministers, we don't have a monarchy, so. Yeah. Prime ministers are only in countries that have a monarch, if I'm not mistaken. Even if they just technically are part of a monarchy. So, anyhow. Mametron 9000.
He's tearing apart the entire building. He's tearing apart the entire building.
You don't vote for Chancellor directly. You do vote for presidents directly. For Chancellors, you don't vote for them, you vote for, a party for government, and generally the majority party decides on assigning someone to be Chancellor. So.
What goes up must come down.
Why you fools making all that damn racket?
Just to tell you once again, who's bad.
Holy
Good arm on that one.
I'm going to tear your playhouse down.
He may be a mechanized engine of wanton destruction, but his taste in hideous middle-of-the-road pop music is impeccable.
Steven. That building is surprisingly sturdy. And there goes the car.
Oh. This parking meter could withstand anything.
Ah, parking meters. They're like the cockroaches of architecture.
Merry Christmas to you too. Parking meters are the cockroaches of architecture. That's a phrase I didn't think I'd hear today.
There's only one way we can go from here.
That's the spirit, Sam.
Part of our neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I won't rest until our entire neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
But yeah, I'm like, not an expert when it comes to politics, so.
Didn't move even a little bit. Didn't move even a little bit.
Time to just shoot at random things. Go shoot at the parking meter.
I get the feeling bullets won't hurt him.
It's
Oh. What did he say? Oh, whatever.
Didn't move even a little bit.
It needs to shoot
Didn't
through
move
it?
even a little bit.
The joints? Just shoot the door. Why do they have...
It's filled with Max's receipts from the tanning parlor.
Why do they have an ice cream cone-shaped wastebasket? Just wondering. Also, nice couch. I think one of the legs is missing, but can't be sure. Also, the holes in the wall and the shape of Max's head. What happened there? I don't remember that one in the middle.
Hey, Flint, want to help us beat up a robot?
Sorry, fellas. I got a tough case and a couple of rubes to crack here. You guys can handle yourselves.
That Flint paper, inspiring, even in his unhelpfulness.
Tripe nachos and a pickle juice sludgy. I must have been sleep snacking again.
What if I try and shoot the robot from here? Does that work?
Not even a dent. They just don't make bullets like they used to.
Nope. What about the lamp? No.
Keep up the good work, Leonard. He's tearing apart the entire building.
Tricky. Also, side note, I do have hints off in-game. There is an hint. There's an in-game hint option. So, depending on how this game is going to go, might be using the in-game hints. We'll see. So far, I'm not going to turn them on yet. So...
It's our Salvia Hispanica Brady culture head. I enjoy the chance.
Wait, can I take the banana peel? It seems like such an obvious option, but... maybe I just didn't try and take the dart. I have looked at the banana peel, so... dartboard?
We should just accept we'll never teach that chimp to be a darts grandmaster.
Fine. Also, still like the bullet holes around the dartboard. So... anything I can do with the desk lamp?
Essential for interrogating perps and telling spooky ghost stories.
Very essential for ghost stories. So... wait a second, I use... well, my desk lamp is my main streaming light. Does that mean my entire channel is just one long ghost story?
Pardoned? Have you been abusing your presidential powers again, Max?
That depends on what your definition of abuse is.
Yes, I prefer not to get any hints from chat unless I ask for them. Yeah, I mean, maybe my entire channel is just one big interrogation. Possible.
I can't reach his wind-up key from here.
Can I throw Max?
Never a dull moment, eh, Max?
We are going to stop that giant robot from destroying our building or die trying.
Die? Really?
Did I say die? I'm sorry, I meant kill. I always get those two confused.
Let's get to work.
Can I not throw Max anymore? I liked how that worked. There we go. So it still works, but I guess it's not going to be a thing here.
There's only one way we can go from here.
That's the spirit, Sam.
Do need to turn around the sign. And then... maybe some silly joke about the robot flying off. And possibly gravity just... Yeah, possibly gravity just malfunctioning somehow.
This parking meter could withstand anything.
So...
Let's get to work.
Guessing I can't get to Bosco's.
Didn't move even a little bit.
I would have noticed if there was an item I could pick up. Can't seem to get to the other side of the car. Can't get to the other side of the robot.
I can't reach his wind-up key from here.
I can't switch between the two characters. So I can't control Max and have him try and reach it. And I thought I clicked on everything in here. So yeah, maybe I do need a hint, because this is right at the start and we haven't made any progress. Still like that feature of throwing Max off into space. Save? Sure. There.
He's tearing apart the entire building.
If I remember correctly, we get more save slots than we need in this one, so.
Good morning, angels. For your next case, you'll have to go undercover, deep undercover, as queens of the roller rink. Bosley will have all the details. Good luck, angels, and knock 'em dead. I gotta stop moonlighting.
They just turn off the lights and have the robot think they're gone. Nope.
The
Still
nerve
on.
center of our...
The light switch doesn't work. The light switch is a lie. Maybe that's why it's called a light switch. Has the word lie in it. No. No. It was a terrible joke, but yeah.
You know, Flint, this robot's not gonna defeat itself.
I didn't beat this goon half to death with the other one just so I could play rope-a-dope with Robomope. I'll kill you! You're on your own, boys.
Flint, got a second to consult on our strangest case yet?
Ixnay, say. I've got to punch this mug's ticket like I was a conductor on the late freight to downtown.
Boy, I wish I could talk like that.
I wish you could too. Don't bother him, Sam. He's way too busy to deal with something as simple as a giant robot.
No siree.
I can't really use Max.
I enjoy our little chats.
I want to chuck Max at the giant robot. That was kind of my idea, but the thing is, I can't really chuck him on purpose. I only get to do that whenever he's in my way. And that would be a very silly solution to the first puzzle. So...
Too bad it doesn't sing a little tune and tell you to do things anymore.
It doesn't?
Nice hula hoop. So... what could I do? Possible. I can't remove the indestructible parking meter. Good call, though. But yeah, I think I'll be switching on in-game hints. I can switch them off again. Their hint level. Let's say... periodic hints? No, frequent hints. I want a hint like, soon, and then just switch it off again.
I've lost that loving feeling. Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Ginormous Wind-Up Toy of Destruction, sir.
Yes.
I don't suppose you'd care to stop tearing apart our building.
In truth, it does not matter. I exist only as a mechanized engine for destruction. What I do is what I am, whether I care for it or not.
Oh no, Sam. He's been to community college!
It's trouble, all right.
I have tried clicking on it, but this time I managed to talk to it for some reason. I don't know why. Stop it, bad giant robot!
Would you stop doing this, please?
If you start me up, I'll never stop.
Huh?
I exist to destroy. I am carrying out my sole purpose of existence. So philosophically, the question is not would I stop, but can I stop?
And the answer?
No.
Which raises the question, would I stop beating his rusty metal ass, or could I stop?
But yeah, I'm not sure why it worked. I can't exit this conversation and go to the settings right now. So, I'll have to go through the conversation and then turn off hints.
We'd like you to stop tearing apart our neighborhood.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
You're under arrest.
Freelance police, you're under arrest.
Put down the building and come peacefully, and only one of us needs to get hurt.
I answer to no authority but that of my mechanized will. I've got to go where I want to go. Do what I want to do.
I recognize a lot of them, but definitely not all. We're police.
Seriously, you're under arrest. We're police.
All the cops in the donut shop say, way ho, way ho, way ho, way ho.
That's it! No one quotes walk like an Egyptian to me and lives!
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Yes, and yes.
Good one. We're reporting you.
We're gonna report you. What's your serial number?
8675309.
I can't take much more of this, Sam.
I fought the law and the robot won.
You seem like a smart guy.
For a robot.
Can you explain something to us?
There is no question you could have that I could not answer immediately. Shoot. Metaphorically.
Aww.
Why are you doing this?
I have no choice. The dictates of existential philosophy are clear. When a problem comes along, you must whip it good.
Kierkegaard?
Close. Devo.
Do you have free will?
There is no such thing as free will. We do only what we are predetermined to do.
Hey, Robot, would you be available as a witness for my next war crimes trial?
I should have free time after I destroy you both.
Great!
Alright. I may or may not have devoured a bunch of chocolate already. Well, a bunch. Well, it was a quarter of my chocolate supply, which was 4 of these umbrellas. So, there's 3 left. You're having a bunch of buffering. Stuff looks fine on my end, so... hoping it's not for all of you. Alright. So. Let's see. Thanks. And we've got the first web of today's stream and the second web. There we go. And the third web. Can we manage a fourth? Apparently not yet. So. There we go. 4 webs and a spider friend. I mean, it's a comfy web. So, does might make right?
Does might make right?
It might.
He's right.
What if all this is an illusion?
What if everything is an illusion and nothing exists?
That theory was refuted by the ancient Australian philosopher Newton John, who said, "Let's get physical, physical, I want to get physical."
It's all so complicated.
Is God all-powerful?
Could God create a kidney stone so large that even he couldn't pass it?
Of course, an omnipotent God can, by definition, create anything he can conceive of. My question, can anyone set up a joke so obvious that even you would not take it?
Does not compute.
But yeah, that does sound frustrating. So, I'm sorry Twitch is having issues on your end. But, yeah, I hope they fix it. So. You mean this spider right here? It's a very fun spider. Does not have a name yet. But, why do fools fall in love?
Why do fools fall in love?
Why do birds sing so gay, and lovers await the break of day?
Okay. Oh, now I can reach the key. There we go.
What?
You were trying to destroy us.
And worse, you butchered every song I wish I'd forgotten.
And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites.
I hope we didn't fall on anybody important.
We'd better hurry down if we want to loot the body for spare parts.
I call dibs on any delicious candy that might spill from his demolished innards.
I guess I got there first.
I have a question, Sam. How do you like me now, Spatula?
I'll ignore that question, Max, in order to say, look, holy knuckle-cracking Kringles on a bullet train with a sack full of ketchup-covered cheese logs.
It does not say that.
We were wrong about Mr. Spatula all along.
What do you mean, we?
This hitman wasn't sent by some lowly goldfish. It was sent from a bleak and desolate wasteland by the most ancient and powerful opponent we've ever faced. A hairy, bloated, pagan god. Santa Claus.
Well, now we're actually starting the game properly, I guess. That took me a while. Wait, I can shoot things. Of course I can. Can I shoot their tires? No.
Well, here we are at the North Pole.
When we find Santa, leave the talking to me. And the hasty trial, the harsh sentencing, and the immediate execution.
Hold on. You can't be Santa's judge, jury, and executioner. Don't I get to do anything?
What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know.
So, I'll save. And switch off pins. Off. Still not sure why the robot situation didn't work at first, because I'm pretty sure I had clicked on the robot. But maybe not, I guess? Why are there a bunch of lighthouses? Aren't those generally... Oh, wait a second, they're guard towers. Is the North Pole a prison camp or something like that? I'm not sure, but either way, we got there in the end. Yellow snow reclamation. Why? Just why?
This thing takes yellow snow and bleaches it into fresh sanitary snow.
Want to have a snowball fight?
Not without industrial goggles, I don't.
No. So. I guess I'll talk to them.
Oh, hey look, Max. It's the soda poppers. Again.
We thought you'd all gotten taken out in the Great Dakotan conflict.
You must be relieved to see we made it.
Right, relieved.
What are you doing here?
We all got terrible presents from Santa.
So we decided to come to the North Pole and return them. Better that than spending Christmas Eve with a shotgun aimed at the fireplace.
Kids today have no respect for tradition, Sam.
Also, they've got matching horrible looking sweaters. At first I thought they all had some very weird burns on their arms, but no. They're all just lightly skin-colored sweaters that are also skin tight. So, why don't you go inside?
Why don't you go inside?
We were on our way in when we heard some frightening noises coming from the workshop.
It almost sounded like... Gunshots?
Yeah, how did you guess?
Sam, why am I the only one who associates Christmas with the sound of gunfire?
Best not to think about it, Max.
I mean, I do kind of associate Christmas with the sound of those New Year's. It's not the fireworks, but the banging thingies. What are those called? Explosives. Anyways, I do associate it with those. So, yeah. No, not party poppers. I mean things you light that actually do explode and make a loud banging sound. They're not really fireworks. Fireworks are the stuff you see up in the sky, right? Firecrackers. Yeah, those. Thank you. But, yeah. I associate it with hearing those, because people in this area tend to start using those in, like, November. So, yeah. What did you get from Santa?
What did you get from Santa?
A jar full of rhinoceros musk. Yes, another one.
I got a see-through nightie. It's beautiful, but I don't have the hips for it.
I'll trade you. Why? What did you get? Tuberculosis! That's what I gave Sam last year.
And that's why we no longer have Secret Santa at the office.
Okay. What is going on here? Are you all still governors?
Aren't you guys governors of the Dakotas?
We were, but that wasn't enough.
So we annexed Nebraska.
Unfortunately, there was a bit of a disagreement.
With who?
2.5 million voters. They won.
Are you going to run again?
Are you going to run for re-election?
No, now we're focused on environmental issues.
We've got a new respect for nature since we got kicked out of the governor's mansion.
Can we stay with you guys?
No.
Okay.
Why don't you go inside?
We're waiting for the shootout to end.
I can respect that.
How?
We should be going. Christmas isn't going to save itself.
Yeah, not like that snobby, self-sufficient St. Patrick's Day.
Hey, my snowball melted.
Oh, I actually did grab a snowball. Great. So why is there a pitchfork stuck into the snowman?
He's really let himself go. It's a topiary planted in a tiny clay pot.
What's a topiary?
That.
Okay. So...
How
Interesting
we doing on
sleigh.
fuel? It's running low on coal. This must be Santa's sleigh.
Where does he attach the flying reindeer?
There's a boiler on the back.
Whoa, tough break for the reindeer.
The boiler runs on coal, I think.
I guess I'll have to find coal. And then figure out why I'm supposed to find coal. A snow devil.
It's adorable.
I think it might be a warning, Sam.
Still adorable.
That's kind of a fun idea, actually. So...
That searchlight makes Santa's workshop feel like a prison.
Uh-huh.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
So we're agreed. We're getting one for our office, right?
You bet.
So I'm guessing that's just going back.
Where to, Sam?
On second thought, let's just stay here.
The moon is huge. That's insane.
Ding dong! Justice calling! You've got to help us. He'll kill us all.
Now, Max is harmless. Mostly.
Not him! Santa!
He forced us to make all those awful, hurtful toys. We don't know what's gotten into him.
The snow will turn red with the blood of the naughty.
The cartoons always made him seem a lot more jolly.
Huh. So... what's going on here? There's a trampoline.
We've got better things to do than jump around on a trampoline.
We do?
Not really.
Great.
We've got better things to do than jump around on a trampoline.
So... best places. Wait. What? Torture Me Elmer product testing. Great!
It's a Torture Me Elmer doll.
Look, he comes with his own breakable spirit and detachable retinas.
Great! What about these toys?
Seeing all these toys kind of makes me wish I was a kid again.
If it's any consolation, I still think of you as a child.
Thanks. I wish the courts did.
Yeah, I'd assume he's been in a bunch of lawsuits.
The Bop Buddy Pre-Adolescent Aggression Management System. The Bop Buddy Pre-Adolescent Aggression Management System.
Pre-adolescent. Really?
What is this gelatinous goo?
I don't know, but for once, I don't find myself wanting to eat it.
There's a mailing label. To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
And they said Santa never gets gifts.
Yeah, like... I mean, I guess there are kids that would need one of these. Even before reaching adolescence. But, oh.
Whee!
I wonder why they call this the Flounder Pounder. Fine. Fine.
So, a boxing Betty.
It's a boxing Betty doll. The finest in remote control fisticuffs.
Didn't the Mametron teach us anything about the dangers of playing with violent robots?
Nope, I didn't learn anything.
Good. I worry sometimes.
Simplest maze.
It's the world's simplest
Wow.
maze.
What's the big deal? All mazes are simple.
Not everybody has your knack for lateral thinking and heavy ordnance, Max.
Okay.
It just wouldn't feel like Christmas without the needless destruction of an innocent bystander. You'd think Santa would have a bigger tree.
I like the Christmas tree. There's like some creature up at the top. There's, I think, decapitated doll heads. There's skulls. Throwing stars, I guess? Grenades? Yeah, it looks nice. Pro tip, don't have me decorate your Christmas tree. What about those
Even when
things up
toys
there?
were made of wood, this would have been a disappointment. Collect all 10. It's one of those infinitely reloading cannons.
Is it loaded?
Well, yes. It even has the Easy Light Wick.
Easy Light Wick.
Toy Marie Antoinette sold separately.
Great.
We're trying to talk to Santa. You know him?
Oh, sure. He's the one who put me in charge here.
Was that before or after he went crazy?
I'm not sure. When someone offers me a promotion, I don't ask a lot of questions.
What's wrong with Santa?
What happened to Santa?
I don't know, but if you ask me, it was only a matter of time before he snapped. He's always been a little crazy.
He has?
Think about it. The man gives presents away for free.
I always assumed he did it for the tax write-off.
I mean, maybe.
How do we talk to Santa?
I don't think talking is going to do any good. All he wants to do is shoot everything.
That's understandable.
You gotta get his gun away from him, or he's gonna make us do bad things.
I don't think it's going to be... What was that character's name? I'm horrible at names. Bosco? Bosco. Bosco. So, I actually remembered it before you said Bozo, so. I remembered a thing. I did read the name, like, I don't know, what was it, 20 minutes ago? Somewhere around there. But I still feel accomplished, because I remembered a name. So, yeah. Bozo? No. I'm pretty sure it's Bosco. We want to talk to Santa.
How do we talk to Santa?
I don't think talking is going to do any good. All he wants to do is shoot everything.
That's understandable.
You gotta get his gun away from him, or he's gonna make us do bad things.
Where are all the other elves?
Santa fired them. To stay competitive with the other major holidays, we had to outsource our gift manufacturing.
How'd the elves take it?
They all got together and sang a farewell song.
Aw, that's sweet.
You didn't hear the song. Let's just say it wasn't very Christmassy.
What I'm eating is these things. They're, supposed to look like umbrellas. So, it's basically just a plastic stick with, like, chocolate at the end. And, wrapped in aluminum foil. So, yeah, it's not that spectacular, but, I like them.
What's it like living at the North Pole?
I wouldn't know. I commute.
Who manufactures the toys now?
It's all been moved off-site, so officially speaking, I have no idea.
What about unofficially?
Baby penguins.
Baby penguins.
Why on earth would you use baby penguins?
The adults refuse to work without a health plan.
Do the baby penguins do good work?
Sure, if you don't mind toys that have a slightly fishy smell.
Giving them or receiving them?
You can use the gift tube over there and see for yourself.
Merry Christmas.
Don't remind me. If we don't deal with Santa soon, we'll never make our shipping date.
I wonder what the elves have on their office computer.
Oh, let's read their email.
It's a high score list for Minesweeper. Let's see. Prancer, Wiggles... Shambling corporate presence? How'd that get there?
Well, pretty soon it's gonna be all Max. Now how do I start a new game?
Sorry, I think it's frozen.
Computers and icy Arctic wastelands. A bad combination. Whee!
Hello. Good time zone to you too. And also, Merry Christmas / day after Christmas, depending on if you celebrate on either of those days. Otherwise, Merry Saturday. So, gift dispenser.
This tube spits out presents.
Hey, it's just like me!
I wouldn't call those presents, Max.
Wait, you celebrate on Christmas Eve and then recover on Boxing Day. What do you do on Christmas Day? Because today is Christmas Day, tomorrow is Boxing Day. So... are you just unconscious for Christmas Day? Because if so, not sure how you're in chat right now. Yeah, it's a very extended dinner. So...
This must be what Santa uses to send presents.
The Maimtron is out of stock. Cougar in a box, assembly required. Foot bath and piranha aquarium. Piranhas sold separately. So, just a foot bath. Grandma's Happy Pills. Not in stores. I don't exactly know how to pronounce this properly, but my first one of those stone head thingies. Like, I've seen them in games before. I just never had to pronounce the word. So, yeah, no clue. Maui? Okay. Really? Easter Island. Easter Island. My first Easter Island hit. There. Yeah. As I said, I'm not sure I've ever heard the word said out loud. I just know I don't know how to pronounce it. So. Santa's exclusive. Obsessomatic stopwatch. It's loud. Is Arctic in chat? Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. So, can't do that. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And, what were you playing? We're currently, well, in this place, playing the, Christmassiest of Christmas games. So, yes, what were we playing today? I should probably set up the shout-out command to say that. So, you don't know what the, channel point reward does? Basically, there's this viewer known by the username of Arctic. And this is the reward to notice said viewer, who is currently absent. Yeah. So. That's that. Yeah, I sometimes miss chat messages. It happens. So, that's how we ended up with that reward. So, well. You were playing Jazz Jackrabbit Holiday Rabbit? Okay. Sounds very rabbit themed. So. Sure, we can have a Christmas party. Also, meet the new friend. Still unnamed. But, well, dressed up for the occasion. But, yeah. The game is going pretty well so far. We found out that, Santa sent a giant animatronic to destroy... yes, unnamed friend. That's a great name. Yes. Yes. I have two plushie spiders, actually. There's, that one? I'm still bad at pointing. It's been 4 years, but pointing at things is still difficult. So, we've also got this one. And there's one you can kind of see right here. It's on the mic stand, so yeah. It's technically there. And there's also Violet and Endy. We've got quite the selection of plushies at this point. So. Anyhow. Actual spiders all over my ceiling? I don't actually currently have any on my ceiling that I'm aware of. But I have had the one up in that corner a while ago. But I think it moved elsewhere. Hope it's doing alright. And there's one living near my cactus, I think. So, yeah, roommates. Did I make this one myself? No, but it is handmade. I got it as a gift. So, yeah. I guess I'll order a foot bath? Nah, the cougar in a box.
Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Now we just need to attach a gift tag.
Can I unwrap it?
I don't think we need one of those. We just need to put a gift tag on it to send it.
Okay.
Look, gift tags that say From Santa on them.
Perfect. I've had a hard time lately getting people to open packages that say From Max on them.
You only have yourself to blame for that.
It was worth it.
I don't think we need one of those. We just need to put a gift tag on it to send it.
Oh, did I take the gift tags? Yes.
Who's it for?
No one right now?
Actually, I can't think of anyone who'd want it.
Let the winds of ill fortune carry it to an undeserving recipient, then.
Bye-bye. So... Wait, what? Okay. So I'm guessing I'll have to figure out a person who'd want one of these.
Never mind.
And then send it. The North Pole.
Hey, it's the North Pole. The magnetic center of the Earth.
Magnetism? Don't tell me you're one of those kooks.
You don't believe in magnetism?
It's an interesting theory, but I'm not convinced. Your magnetism is a cute bedtime story, but I believe in one thing. Okay, fine. I guess I can believe in two things, but that's my limit.
Nice. So... I wonder if those are actually accurate. But I'm not going to look it up right now. Why wouldn't he have a gun? he's also the US president in this game. So, why not, I guess?
It's Santa's record player.
Do you think it still works?
Since we haven't gone near it yet, I assume so.
So... Can I open that box?
A crate covered in gelatinous goo. To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing today? Happy elves make happy toys. Nice. So, I guess I'll try and see what happens if I try and talk to Santa.
Hi, we're collecting guns for tots. Care to make a donation?
Guns for tots. Sounds great. So...
No siree.
No?
Nothing doing.
Please? No. I guess I'll just leave. Wait, is that a spider? That's cute. On the sign. So... I don't think I want a bunch of yellow snow right now. So, I'll just do some more research.
Where to, Sam?
On second thought,
No?
let's just stay here.
Okay. Wait, do they want the gifts?
Hi, guys. See you later, guys.
How about a maze?
Yeah, then they'd try to get me something I didn't want. Those guys don't deserve a toy this cool. I don't think I can send that in the mail.
Hello. How are you doing today? And good morning, I guess.
I don't think I can send that in the mail.
Okay, can't do that. I mean, that's the nice thing about holidays that happen once a year. You get to do, like, you get to have traditions that just repeat. So, anyways, Merry Christmas to you too. What about that plane?
It's a toy bomber.
Or a real bomber that just takes tiny warheads.
Makes me wish
Oh.
we still had that box of tiny warheads.
Not me. That was our best fishing trip ever.
I think I might have to switch off the plane. Around here. Then have
We're
Sam
trying to talk to Santa. You know
use
him?
the trampoline.
Mind if I keep cowering?
I'd encourage it.
Just remember to cower with your legs, not your back.
What's Santa's problem?
Any idea why Santa went nuts?
Beats me. I'm the intern. I just came off the assembly line yesterday.
Jumping jacks and half stacks of hat racks. Are you saying elves are made in factories?
Because if you are, I want to place an order for 6 million. Also, tell my army they're fired.
No, I meant I was working in a factory.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense. What did the factory make?
Elves.
Also, have you been streaming recently? Because either I've been, like, just checking at the wrong times, but I don't remember seeing you live recently, so might just be online at the wrong times right now, though. Not you. I know you've been streaming. Alright, so... See anything unusual?
See anything unusual lately?
Well, this morning, I could have sworn I felt the presence of an unspeakable evil.
Tell us more about this unspeakable evil.
I'd rather not speak about it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So...
Can't you tell us anything about that unspeakable evil?
No! Don't you know what unspeakable means?
Apparently I don't. What are you doing?
So what do you do here?
I'm supposed to make this tree grow.
How?
By crying. Christmas trees love elf tears.
Heck, who doesn't?
It makes them grow up big and fast. But I'm too darn happy. I'll never be able to cry.
What a shame. It's enough to make you cry.
I wish.
We could make you cry.
I'll bet we could make you cry.
Thanks. I've been trying to cry, but I'm just too darn happy.
We can fix that. In fact, that's about the only thing we can fix.
If you want to make me cry, go ahead.
We want to! We want to! Me first!
We killed your dog.
We killed your dog.
Oh, no!
Yep, he or she ran right in front of our car, and, well...
I tried to draw you a picture, but I ran out of red crayon.
That sounds awful, but I don't have a dog.
I know. We got him for you.
And then we killed him.
Feel like crying yet?
Was he a good dog?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then at least he's in doggy heaven now.
I'll feed you to a polar bear.
Start crying or I'm gonna dip you in honey barbecue sauce and throw you to a polar bear.
Oh, goody! I love polar bears.
Don't you get it? A polar bear would chop your head off.
What? Nothing that cute could be dangerous.
Ouch! I didn't think I still had feelings, but there they are.
I'll rip your eyes out.
I'll pluck out your eyeballs and use them as Christmas tree ornaments.
Oh, no! Wait, how am I supposed to cry if I don't have any eyes?
We could try it and see what happens.
Thanks, but I'd rather keep my eyes.
You're just chilling. Nice. Yeah. I hope you're still having a nice day, though.
Yeah, I got nothing. Sam?
You were adopted.
In case no one mentioned this to you yet, you were adopted.
Finally! I've been living at that orphanage for 30 years. It was starting to get pretty awkward. Where are my new parents?
They just died.
Oh, well, easy come, easy go.
This game is interesting so far. Santa isn't real.
You don't still believe in Santa Claus, do you?
Sure I do. I saw him this morning.
Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Santa isn't real.
He's just make-believe. Like the Black Easter Bunny or elves.
But I'm an elf.
That's what makes this so hard.
Wait a second. Are you saying I don't exist?
Can you prove that you exist?
Well, sure. I mean, no. I guess I can't.
Ouch. Tough break.
Finally.
Surprise! We were lying.
Congratulations, you exist.
Nice try, but I don't believe in you either.
Okay then. So, you're welcome for the diversion. And good night. So...
That's a big honking tree. Those elf tears really work.
Yeah, I like the skulls and the doll heads and the giant whatever this creature is and the grenades and the knife thingies. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
If you say so.
Can I get the watering can?
Wow, I can't believe he filled up the entire can.
Yeah, we must have really terrified the poor guy.
Good work, little buddy.
Oh, stop. Now you're gonna make me cry.
Great.
So what happened to Santa?
Beats me. I'm the new guy.
Fine.
Merry Christmas.
It sure is.
No, I didn't hear that there was a telescope launching. Is it actually called that?
Go for it, Max.
Okay. That wasn't very exciting. Oh, okay.
It's a toy bomber.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to put stuff into the toy bomber. Question is, what am I supposed to put in there? So, I don't know. Do I put snow in there?
Ah, I love the smell of snowballs in the morning.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure why I'd want to put that in there, but guess I have the option of trying it.
I think I'll save my snowball for a more satisfying target.
Okay. Trampoline?
I think I'll save my...
Okay.
I think I'll save my...
What of the elves?
Nah, they teach you how to dodge snowballs on day 1 of elf orientation.
Do I use it on the soda poppers?
Hey,
Okay.
my snowball melted. Hey, Wizard.
What?
Please forgive us for what we are about to do.
Oh, crap! You guys are gonna kill me, aren't you?
What? No.
Man, you need to relax. Take a deep breath. Let your guard down.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm so tense all the time.
Neither do I. So. Can't get the pitchfork. But I want it. Also, nice
He's
barbed
really let
wire.
himself go. Chocolate-covered barbed wire.
Wow, chocolate really does go well with everything.
Yeah. It sure does. It's also on the guard tower.
Where to, Sam?
On second thought,
So. You're not so sure that chocolate goes with everything? I can't really speak properly today, but that's fine. I still like the spider here, though. It's adorable. So. Yeah, true. I would not want chocolate on pizza. Good point.
it's a high score list for Minesweeper, Prancer, Wiggles, and the Shambling Corporate Presence.
Maybe I just need to choose the right gift? Then I can get it for someone? Oh, the Stopwatch.
Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing with every second.
Now we just need to attach a gift tag.
So, to
What unlucky person should
one
we mail
soda
this to?
poppers, I think? No? Okay.
Actually, I can't think of anyone who'd want it.
Let the winds of ill fortune carry it to an undeserving recipient, then.
So... Yeah, true, if you just make something that kind of looks like a pizza, but is actually just, well, sweet ingredients, then sure, it could work. But if you just add chocolate on top of a normal pizza, that sounds like a mistake.
Hi, guys. Why don't you go inside?
We're waiting for the shootout to end.
I can respect that.
How?
See you later, guys.
It seems I can't talk to the individuals. Why would I want the
can't water
watering
that.
can? Oh, do I water the tree again? Oh, do I water this thing?
I can't water. Here we grow.
Hey, Sam, give me the rest of those elf tears. I've got a date with an unsuspecting metropolis.
Sorry, little buddy. They only work on plans.
You win again, Tokyo!
That was pretty neat. What? What? How did that work?
Oh my god, I'm on fire!
I'm confused.
Merry Christmas.
We come bearing good cheer and high-powered pistols.
Chuck-a-plum berries.
Santa, you okay in there?
Ho, 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 ho! Eat hot lead, you little
Okay.
Shh.
So...
You two again!
Dang it.
Hold still while I give you your present.
Hmm. Anything I can get?
It's
in
an
here?
album of satanic Christmas songs. Oh, it includes the smash hit, The Friendly Demon Song.
I can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, that's my Christmas album now. Can I dress
I've
up
never
as
seen
Santa?
Santa take his coat off before.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen you take your coat off either.
I haven't.
I mean, why would he?
Santa's hat.
Do you think it's magical?
Nope. The tag says it's 100% polyester.
Wow, that's the exact opposite of magical.
Nice spider web. And the other spider web. Reindeer rug. Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's either Dasher or Dancer.
Oh, that's a safe. Interesting.
Performance reviews for young children.
So... I guess I could get the snowball and throw that. Well, I'd assume pointing a telescope at a star, you wouldn't really expect to find any artificial light. Because stars tend not to be the most habitable. So... But either way, it's neat that that's something we can do now as a species. No, can't do that. I mean, I definitely like pretty space pictures, so. Yes, yes. I know, I'm very shocking.
Hey, my snowball melted. Santa would hear us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would.
Santa would hear us.
So, can I get the parchment?
They're
It doesn't
exorcism
need that.
instructions.
Wicked! I want to do it now!
But we don't know anyone who's possessed. Or do we?
How do we start?
Hey kids, want to silence those inner voices?
Do I?
No more messy arcane rituals. The My Little Demon playset makes it easy. First, signal the emergence of the demon with the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures, sold separately.
Aww.
Ask your parents to help you place the horsemen around a powerful magnetic pole.
Roman Polanski?
Finally, draw the hell spawn out by singing the friendly demon song, using personal information about your demon. He won't be able to resist.
This is gonna be the best Christmas ever!
Okay.
To exorcise the demon, it says we'll need to collect the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures, place the horsemen around a magnetic pole, then draw the demon out using the friendly demon song.
How am I going to get to collect those action figures? Because the rest sounds easy enough.
It's either a trip to the zoo or Santa's gotten remarried.
Either way, I can't tell what he sees in her.
Yeah, I think you'd need a wider lens.
But yeah, I personally kind of doubt that we're going to ever be in contact with life forms from other planets. Since, well, basically, even if we were at the same stage around the same time to where species might be able to communicate, like, with how far apart planets are and everything, it's just unlikely. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you playing? If you were playing something. Welcome to Santa's Workshop. It's the second happiest place on Earth. I'm not sure what the happiest place would be. But, yeah. Hello. How you doing? But yeah, it's Sam & Max Season 2. The first episode is Christmas themed, so that's why we're playing it today. Oh, Disneyland is supposed to be the happiest place. Good to know. I've never been to Disneyland, so I'm not that familiar with the marketing. You're doing good? That's nice to hear. The game is going alright so far. It's a bit tricky, but we have hints switched off in-game, so could probably get through the game faster if I wanted to, but I'm enjoying just exploring and not having the game tell me what to do next and, yeah, get in the way of me figuring out puzzles. So, there's that. And it's just a nice, calm, relaxing Christmas-themed game where Santa has decided to go on a bit of a rampage. Yeah. Anyhow. Well, there aren't many spoilers yet. We're not far into the game. This is the first episode. So, yeah. And we're, like... If you're doing a proper playthrough and doing that playthrough at a, like, decent speed, you would be at this point within, like, 10 minutes. So, I'm just very slow today, but that's fine. We're just having a calm, relaxing day, eating chocolate, and, yeah, playing this game. There, what were you playing today? Because I don't think you said? Oh, there. Spaceflight games from the 80s and 90s. Interesting. Any specific reason? Is it because of the telescope that apparently launched today? To be honest, I don't really keep on... I don't keep up to date with all that stuff, so... I just found out, like, maybe half an hour ago. So yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, fine. Right. I forgot that the whole December event was going on. Never really been part of any big Twitch event, so I just kind of do my own thing, I guess. So, do I just throw a snowball at him?
Hey, my snowball melted.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see much of the event, but it seemed like a fun idea. So, it's nice to see stuff like that in the retro community. In general, I'd say we've got a pretty awesome community. So, yeah, it's nice to see stuff like that. So... Yeah, I still need to find those action figures. But yeah, I've been in the Twitch retro community since February 2019, I guess? That's when I first started streaming retro games. So, thank you for the follow. I know this game is a bit modern, but well. So it unfollowed you. but the follow alert played. Maybe that was a Stream Labs thing, that it would only play alerts once. Could be. I'm on Stream Elements now. So, yeah, I was using Stream Labs until fairly recently. So, still somewhat confused. But I know when it was about refollowing, Stream Labs wouldn't replay the alert. But anyhow. Thank you for refollowing. And it's weird if Twitch has been unfollowing people. I thought that was just a YouTube issue. I mean, at least with my super old PC, I at some point got unfollowed from a channel. But there, it was stuff like the monitor just freezing up and me not really knowing if I was clicking anywhere at all, so. Okay. Well, as I said, I don't know. But yes, I did lose my original follow date. So. Side note, how did you know I was live if you weren't checking your following list? Because in my case, I usually just go through my following list. I'm doing alright. My main issue is, well, currently, finding action figures for the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Fine.
Okay. Well, thank you for suggesting my channel.
Cheerful and horrific toys.
I should be able to play the record that I found.
Let's put on the friendly demon song.
Was a fearsome demon, had a very scary
Like a light bulb?
Like a light bulb.
He was the most unholy creature that was ever born.
In Lower Manitoba.
Even the other demons were scared to let him join the game.
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout his name.
Hey, Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos. I don't think that's how the song goes.
Yeah, so we need to find out more information about Santa to do that part. Still need to find the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Whatever those would be in this case. Let's see. What are they in general? Like... I think one of them is war. Pestilence, I think, is one of them. what was the other one? Is the maze one of them?
Not happening.
I doubted that. Does the gun count? No. Because, I mean, the gun could stand in for war, I guess. But yeah, yeah, you know whose face you'd rather see. If you say so. I'll have you know Golem is a moderator on this channel, so be careful what you say. So. And why are you biased against Nintendo? Do you just not like the company? So, 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Still don't remember what the 4th one was. So, War, Famine, Pestilence, and... I don't know. Yeah, but famine, like, as in, yeah, death? Really? I guess death would be one of them. Fine.
That's a big honking tree. Those elf tears really work.
So... Still don't know why I'd want any of those. How about the happy pills? Why not? There.
Grandma's happy pills.
What's in them?
The bottle just says, good boys and girls don't ask Grandma a lot of questions about her pills. Let's attach a gift tag.
Who's it for?
Okay, we still don't know.
Actually, I can't think of anyone who'd want it.
Let the winds of ill fortune carry it to an undeserving recipient, then.
You'll need to find me some penguins to make the toys. We're looking for 4 horsemen.
Do you know where we can find the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures?
Sorry, I'm new here. But I bet it's probably in the last place you look. That's where I usually find things. Like my tumor. My shift supervisor might be able to help you, though.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we'll just talk to the other one. This is fine. So, do you have any 4 horsemen
Do you have any of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures in stock?
Nope, we shipped the last one out this morning.
Where?
Some wretched block of urban misery.
Hey, we live on a wretched block of urban misery.
With a diner, an inconvenience store, and a cast of shady ne'er-do-wells?
That's the one.
Right?
So you sent the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse to people on our street?
Yep.
How come we didn't get any presents?
We did. We got a giant robot of destruction.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Merry
I guess
Christmas.
we're going back.
Don't remind me. If we don't deal with Santa soon, we'll never make our shipping date.
Really? Interesting. Do you remember where
to,
you heard
Sam?
the voice?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
Nice driving skills. Wait a second. How did it end up here? And is it closed?
Sybil's not here. It's closed.
Open 24 hours unless I don't feel like it. Or a giant robot tosses the entire building a city block.
Okay. Stinky's grand reopening.
Ah, the smell of desiccated eggs, congealing bacon fat, and rye bread gone awry.
It's like Stinky's Diner never closed.
Welcome to Stinky's. We never close, except when we're closed.
Who are you?
I'm Stinky.
The Stinky we know was a cantankerous old man who transformed his seething hatred of humanity into a misanthropic smorgasbord of culinary horrors.
That does sound like Grandpa. Okay, we're ready for the next round of trivia. And the question is, when did the War of 1812 begin? A. 1812. B. 20,000 years BC. C. March 3rd, 2004. D. Bangers and mash.
Right. Can I answer the trivia question? Is that an option?
Hiya, Stinky.
If
clearly
that
Bangers
is
and
your
Mash.
real name.
Who are you two again?
Sam and Max, freelance police. The real Stinky's favorite customers. It says so right on our frequent diner cards.
Which conveniently double as organ donor cards.
Oh yeah, Sam and Max. Grandpa warned me about you two when he left the restaurant to me. Something about frequent threats of violence and refusal to pay your bill.
He remembered us!
You skipped dinner to stream. Well, sounds like it's a good time to get something to eat then. What are you going to have? Why are all these people here?
What's going on? There's a lot of people here.
It's a trivia contest. It's fun. People get to show off how little they know, and I get to show off how much I know.
That doesn't sound like much incentive to play.
Shows what you know. Oh, and there's a big prize too.
What's the trivia prize?
What's the prize for the trivia contest?
If anyone wins, they get my ancient heirloom. Sickly man on a horse. Not that anyone's come close to winning yet. My sophisticated questions are just too esoteric for these booth monkeys.
Booth monkeys? Where?
It's just an expression.
So that's pestilence, I think. Can we play?
How do you play?
It's easy. Just grab a trivia pad.
Fine.
I'll read a question. You write down the answer. I'll review the answers, and then you'll see how much smarter I am than everyone else. You can choose a team if you want.
Oh, Sam! Pick me! Pick me!
So long. Let's give this trivia question a try.
Let's say 1812.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. We'll start with you, Sybil. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
Oh.
I also chose A.
And that's very sweet, Mr. President, but also very wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Oh, I'm sorry. That is wrong.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election. It is still wrong. The correct answer was actually B.
B? Liar!
All right, next question. This day of the week comes between Tuesday and Thursday. What is it? A. Doomsday. B. Wednesday. C. Doris Day. D. Menachem Begin.
Yeah, let's go for Doomsday.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose B. Ugh, I love how you keep playing even though you're always wrong. Never lose that.
I also chose B.
Oh, how cute! You two are like identical twins or something, with your enormous foreheads and your matching wrong answers.
The answer is D. D!
No, it is not. Not.
We chose A.
Oh, too bad. Wrong.
It's Doris
Only
Day.
one answer wasn't guessed, so it was obviously the correct one. C.
C? That's just not true.
Okay, next. Which of the following women's names is also the name of an herb? A. Napalmette. B. Mary Juanita. C. Rosemary. D. The pyloric sphincter.
Clearly D.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose C. Oh, if only C was an option. Wrong.
I also chose C.
That's wrong, but still a good choice. Some women are intimidated by a man who thinks for himself.
The answer is D. D!
Negative.
Fine.
We also
So I guess it's
chose
never
D.
D.
Really? Hilarious. And again, wrong. The answer was one nobody chose. A.
What? She's lying.
Time for a new question. Who is buried in Grant's tomb? A. Grant. B. The Who. C. Abbott and Costello. D. Spam.
So, it's not Grant, it's not Spam. Abbott and Costello?
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I also chose A.
And that's very sweet, Mr. President. But also very wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Your persistence is admirable, but wrong.
We chose C.
Refreshing, and yet wrong.
Dang it.
The correct answer was actually B.
B? Liar!
New question. What would a doctor use to take your temperature? A. Thermometer. B. Forceps. C. A dull, rusty machete. D. The Queen.
It's starting to seem like I need to find the trivia question answers somewhere. But I'm not sure.
Ricola! Sorry, don't know what came over me. Hey, Stinky, you've got my hit single from the Embarrassing Idol finals.
Poison control requires I have it to induce vomiting.
Just what we need. More things to beat. That has to just be a regular old tiki torch.
Oh, it is just a regular old tiki torch. One that I used to defeat the flesh-eating troubadours of the Philippines.
I can't believe Napoleon ate here.
I can. He kept his hand on his stomach to keep from throwing up.
Gandhi?
Huge fan of our double bacon cheeseburger.
Mother Teresa?
Lousy tipper.
Stop. Okay. 23 skidoo, Mr. Lincoln.
What's shaking, Mr. Ex-President?
Hmm? Oh, it's you two.
How are things going with Sybil?
Are you and Sybil dating?
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
That's not what your MySpace page says.
Hey, I never friended you.
Where's your hat?
Where's your hat?
I'm an enormous stone head. Why should I wear a hat?
To cover your enormous stone bald spot?
I don't have a bald spot, you little pipsqueak.
Are you kidding? It's as big as a Volvo! If that thing's to scale, I'm amazed Booth wasn't blinded by the reflection.
I mean, technically he doesn't have hair, he just has more stone. So. Anyways. Why are you so nervous?
You seem nervous. Got an itch you can't scratch or something?
I'm staying on the lookout for that Ken Burns guy. He will not leave me alone.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
Sybil said it'd be fun to take part in Stinky's trivia contest. But like the rest of the 21st century, it's really just a confounding mishmash of unfamiliar buzzwords tossed about willy-nilly.
Stinky made a game based on my presidential memoirs?
Why do you like trivia?
The trivia contest can't be all that bad.
Abe, you're not having a good time?
No, of course I am, Sybil. The best. None of this makes any sense. It's all questions about aeroplanes and electric lights and cell phone transmission specification technology. And that stinky person actually claimed she wrote the Gettysburg Address. If I weren't trying to impress Sybil, I'd headbutt that aqua-haired harlot from here to Harrisburg.
Not doing well?
You're not doing well at trivia?
Not at all. How can anyone think with all these bright lights shining everywhere? You know what you people need? Gas lamps.
Yeah. That's gonna fix everything.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's not necessary. Abe and I know what we're doing.
That's right. We're doing fine. Help me out here, guys.
No idea.
Okay.
See you, AL.
Represent.
Huh. So, she always chooses the right answer. The bug always chooses D. So, if I get Abe to choose forceps, then C should be the right answer. So, B. I'll tell him to choose B. And that should hopefully make it work.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
Yes. Hook a brother up.
We think it's B.
Got it.
See you, AL. Look, Max, it's our incredible recording bug.
Great. I finally managed to get away from my family, and now you two show up. Can a bug just eat a brimstone sandwich in peace? Ah, brimstone.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What the hell?
Why'd you play back that demon recording?
I've got a case of PISD, post-insecticide stress disorder. It keeps causing these flashbacks.
How so?
I get a whiff of something familiar, and the memories just come rushing back.
Must have been some brimstone in the air during that exorcism.
Oh, is that brimstone? This whole time I just assumed you let out a 200-pound fart.
No, it was brimstone. Honest. How long have you had this weird flashback disorder?
Ever since my company tried and failed to take Hamburger Hill.
In Nam?
Negative. Hamburger Hill behind the Burger Buddies on West 5th. The place reeked of pheromones. Charlie was using roach motels. Roach motels!
What? Any favorite flashbacks?
What other memories you got recorded?
I want to hear him talk like zombie George Burns. I'll go get some cigars and formaldehyde.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
What other memories you got recorded?
Here, smell this.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
You don't get along with your family?
Negative. Except for my dad, they're all a bunch of spineless ladybugs.
Aren't all bugs spineless?
Not in my regiment. If you didn't have a spine, by God, my dad would make you grow a pair.
A pair of spines?
That's just the kind of bug he was. Senseless and brutal. God, I miss him.
What happened to your dad?
You really want to know?
No, not really.
It was our toughest battle yet. We secured our positions in a heavily fortified dumpster when suddenly they came out of nowhere.
Who?
The cleaning crew. Cleaning crew!
Attacking with sanitation. That's just plain dirty.
The smell of bleach was overpowering. We all would have gone thorax up if it hadn't been for my dad. I still remember his last words. Move out, maggots. God, he was concise. Gets me every time.
Every time?
So, let's talk trivia.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's strictly on a need-to-know basis.
We've got clearance from the Department of being bigger than you and having guns.
Well, what do you think it is, smart guy?
D.
We think it's D.
Excellent choice, men. Proceed.
Sir, so long, sir.
Keep 'em dangling, dogface.
We're choosing C.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I chose B.
I appreciate a man unafraid to flaunt his ignorance. Wrong.
The answer is D. D!
That would be right, if it weren't so very wrong.
We chose C.
No, that's wrong. Oh, I guess it must be right. Well, congratulations. I'm really annoyed that you won, but I'm far too magnanimous to let it bother me. Cheaters.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go.
Well, that was interesting. I think I'll actually talk to Sybil, since I haven't really done that. So that was kind of a fun puzzle.
Hey,
and I
Sybil.
didn't get stuck on
Oh,
it.
hey there, Sam and Max. What was all that commotion outside?
Just a little urban renewal project that got out of hand.
By the way, didn't you tell us that you wished your office was closer to a good restaurant?
That's right. Why?
No reason.
Are you on a date?
Are you and Abe on a date?
Well, if you want to call it that.
What if I wanted to call it the unspeakable obscenity from beyond space, cackling on the threshold of utter madness?
I think I'd prefer date.
Sorry about the loud banging sound. Oh, that would have been my bottle. How are things with Abe?
Think there'll be more dates in your future?
Who knows? I'm no fortune teller, but... Oh, wait a minute. I was a fortune teller. Or wait, was I a sports therapist?
Were the balls crystal or merely inflamed?
Are you still the Queen of Canada?
Are you still the Queen of Canada?
Hardly. I thought they'd be happy when I annexed the U.S., but all they did was complain. They were all faltering dollar this, and pernicious crime rate that, and unwieldy and inefficient healthcare system. Moan, moan, moan.
I didn't think Canadians ever complained.
They did it in that really polite, passive-aggressive way that just made it worse.
See you, Sybil.
So... Did anything change now that I've won?
See you, AL.
Represent.
Well, What's that smell?
Man, the smell of Stinky's food really brings back memories.
And breakfast, and last night's dinner.
Nothing like good old-fashioned discomfort food.
There. So... I don't trust Stinky.
I don't think I trust this new so-called Stinky imposter. The Stinky we knew was a bitter old coot with no talent for cooking and a total disregard for his customers.
Yeah, this new Stinky is an attractive young woman with no talent for cooking and a total disregard for her customers.
Hard to believe they're related.
What are we doing here?
Why are we still here, Max?
You don't know either? I just assumed you wanted to research the Heimlich maneuver to get that demon out of Santa Claus.
Hungry?
Hungry, Max?
Not anymore. And if we stay here much longer, probably never again.
I don't think I've actually ever been to a diner.
That's not a euphemism, is it?
No, idiot.
Hello. How are you doing today? We're ready to order.
We'd like to order something.
We're all out.
Of what?
Whatever you're going to order.
That's okay. We just want to order it anyway.
All right.
The daily special.
We'd like the daily special.
Sal, Condi Rice Kickboxing Nabuda, Thai style.
What's in it?
What do you mean, what's in it?
Poached eggs with tinfoil?
We'll have the poached eggs with tinfoil.
Sal, give me the Norse god Thor in a terrarium, and spank him.
Double biscuit burger, no clams?
I'd like the double burger baked in biscuit dough. Hold the clams.
Half a doppelganger in tight pants, singing solo.
What? Precious special with hash browns?
Could I get the precious special with hash browns?
Sal, 2 lemony snickets and a Mexican standoff with a prairie dog.
Who is she even talking to? Tuna sandwich with peppers and Pop Rocks.
We'd like the tuna sandwich, extra peppers and Pop Rocks on white bread.
Sal, I need an Al Gore in mariachi pants riding a disco ball.
We'd like the sweet and sour saltwater taffy.
Sal, Julia Roberts, put a bullet in her brain and kiss her with Andy Rooney.
It's like my secret dreams made audible.
2 yogurts and a turkey sandwich.
We'll have 2 yogurts and an open-faced turkey sandwich.
Sal, Hugh Bliss ×2 with a side of Brady culture.
On second thought, I'm on a diet.
I just don't get why they added this part. But, well. Would it be wrong to say this is the weirdest Sound Max game? I'm not sure yet. Nice air fresheners. How's business?
How's the diner business?
Well, it's no Italian villa rendezvous with George Clooney, but reopening the family restaurant is very fulfilling.
Bringing people closer to obesity-induced ischemic heart disease is its own reward.
On the other hand, George is much easier on the eyes. And the feet. My dogs are barking louder than you, Fido.
Grr.
Feet hurt?
Standing up all day getting you down?
And how? I was made for sunning beachside in Capri, not slinging hash counterside for a pack of ingrates.
Oh.
So long.
I guess we know who to send a foot bath to. Yeah. So, what else can we do around here? Also, how did they get the car to work again?
What's this? A clandestine meeting of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society?
The cups are obsolete no longer. Welcome to the grand opening of Pimp the Car.
We offer sick car upgrades to a very exclusive clientele.
How exclusive?
What now? Can you pimp our car?
We'd like to pimp our car.
Please make a selection from the following menu. If you'd like the exclusive Death Horseman hood ornament, press 1 now.
And what else?
That is all we have. There was an ordering malfunction.
Totally not my fault!
Actually, we also offer a wide range of completely worthless decorative decals.
We want the horseman.
We'll take that Death Horseman hood ornament.
Excellent. First, however, you must complete the Pimplica driving challenge.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just give us the horse.
Where is the fun in that?
We've pooled together our years of experience in designing the most advanced computer games to bring you the ultimate augmented reality driving experience.
Augmented reality?
Yes, while you weren't looking, we placed a pair of our patented augmented reality goggles in your vehicle.
You did?
Through the miracle of augmented reality, your driving experience will be 5 to 10 times more satisfying than ever before.
Would you like to try the driving challenge now?
Sure.
And how? Eat my dust.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplica Driving Challenge. Thanks to advances in nanotechnology and the dog card, you can now drive using a computer keyboard in addition to your mouse.
I'm really excited.
Your mission is to hit the displayed number of torture me dolls. Make them pay! And you must do it in the allotted time.
Just go already.
Ready? Go!
Why are you doing this? I know my rights.
That's that one. No.
I'm an American. I'll talk.
I have no clue how much time I've got left, but it's fine. I'm focused.
Congratulations!
Here.
You are
15 seconds. Well, I didn't do as badly as I thought I would.
Excellent! Please accept this exclusive hood ornament with our compliment.
You're totally adequate!
Look, Max, it's the sudden unexpected death figurine with super reaping action.
Now, wherever we drive, pedestrians will feel the icy chill of death.
More so than usual.
So, I guess it's on the car? As in actually have to take it off the car? There we go.
It's icy cold.
So that makes 2 out of 4. How's Bosco doing?
Welcome to Bosco's Inconvenience. Please wait while I determine whether you are truly welcome or if I am just uttering idle pleasantries.
Nothing says inconvenience like a full body search before you can buy your candy cigarettes and all-day suckers.
You have been deemed not unacceptable. Welcome.
Bosco, your disguise, it's hideous.
Claw my eyes out, Sam. I can't bear to look at it.
Not if I claw my own eyes out first, little buddy.
I'm not wearing a disguise.
Wow, I forgot how ugly you were without a wig or hat or something.
My package!
Do you mean this game or GTA? Because, I mean, this game... It depends. Like, it's still part of a retro series, so... Yeah. It is from 2007, I think? / 2008. So, it's still fairly old. Wouldn't exactly call it modern. But, GTA, I mean... I don't know when the first game was released. Why no disguise?
What, no hilariously inadequate disguise this time?
Sam, you poor naive fool. Don't you realize the time for disguises is past?
Yeah, you poor naive fool. Don't you realize that?
Quiet, Head Knuckle.
A disguise could never protect you from THEM.
Them?
You scared me.
Who's them?
Who's them?
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. I'm watching, I'm listening, and I will find THEM.
Well, if you do, tell them... Okay, this is getting old fast.
Them.
English really is a scary language. What's with your store?
What's with your store?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but this ain't a store no more, man.
I haven't noticed anything.
Look, I've got $100 trillion and 1,000 faceless enemies. I don't need to sell anything.
Then why keep the place open?
I'm a people person.
Fair enough. What's with the door scanner?
What's with the fancy dance scanner, Bosco?
Tools are necessary. Tools are the only things that separate us from the animals.
That probably plays a little better with the non-dog and rabbit ground.
That's why I need the personal antipathy registration annulment and non-negational omnifunctional identification device.
That's just paranoid.
Technically, yes it is.
Oh, I think the name he mentioned, the acronym would be paranoid. Wow. The store looks great.
The store looks, interesting.
It ain't a store no more. And did you know people who say that something looks interesting are more likely to be serial killers?
More likely than who?
Than non-serial killers. It's a fact they don't want you to know.
Who doesn't want me to know?
Exactly.
Makes sense. Who's your decorator?
My regards to your decorator.
Yeah, what's the style? Early colonial conspiracy theorist?
No, a theorist is somebody who has a theory. I have conspiracy facts.
So, I guess you'd be a conspiracy factist.
He's certainly not a clueist. 'Cause he doesn't have a clue.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have any items at all?
Do you have any bulletproof edible underwear?
I don't have anything. This ain't a store.
Do you have any Lords of Leaping and or Maids of Milking?
I told you this ain't a store.
Do you have any inflatable arms capable of being used as replacements for your real arms?
Didn't I just tell you this ain't a store no more?
Do you have any passive-aggressive payback disguised as an innocuous customer inquiry? Do you have any...
No! This ain't a store!
It's not?
No!
Oh, why didn't you say so?
$1 trillion worth of detection equipment, and yet he still didn't see that one coming a mile away.
Do you have any bulletproof edible underwear?
I don't...
Enough
That's
about
where
your
it
store.
starts looping.
It's not a... Oh, forget it.
Okay. About your store.
About your store.
It's not a store.
Enough about your store.
Oh.
What's in the package?
Say, Bosco, what's in
Hey,
the...
guys, does my package sound like it's ticking to you?
Not your best pickup line, Bosco.
Oh, I don't know.
I think my package is the bomb.
Now that's a pickup line.
Your package is the bomb.
Who would send you a bomb?
My mother, of course. She sends me one every year around this time.
Families need traditions.
So why don't you just get rid of it?
I built that bomb disposal unit for that very purpose.
So, why don't you just get rid of it?
'Cause it might be the $1 billion plunger I just ordered. What a dilemma!
Just open it.
Just open your package, Bosco.
But what if it's the bomb? I thought I heard ticking.
get rid of the package.
Just get rid of your package, Bosco.
But what if it's my plunger? I gotta be sure it's ticking.
Okay,
See ya, Bosco.
I guess I want to send him the stopwatch, since that's supposed to tick
Even
extra
dark
loud.
rooms need popsicles.
I'm guessing one of the Horseman action figures is in the package. So
This is the kind of radio that eats other radios for brunch.
Don't fool with that.
Everything's stable. Well, except for the proprietor. Now we can finally confirm exactly how many different strains of bacteria live in the pickle relish.
Remember, I've still got 163 in the office pool.
It's an old photograph enlarger.
I wonder if it will enlarge anything else.
No, Max, no.
Max, calm
Photography
down.
equipment for people who've never heard the word digital. I'm glad somebody's keeping wary of the inevitable pigeon uprising. At least this trash can is the same old innocuous garbage-festooned receptacle we remember it to be.
Hey, stay away from my viral prionic malaria inoculator.
Oh,
What?
well. Weenie jerky.
How do they make jerky out of weenies, Sam?
You're not old enough to know, and neither am I.
Stay away from my cryogenic freezer. I'll need to put myself in suspended animation once the end times come.
If it's a cryogenic freezer, why are there still mustard-covered snow cones in there?
Just because I'll be in suspended animation doesn't mean I don't want a snack.
yeah, that sounds like a great snack. Cryogenic.
Bosco's cryogenic retirement getaway.
Bosco Tech, cryogenic chamber, and ice cube maker. Great.
Even dark rooms need popsicles.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Are the high-intensity security lasers to keep us from getting into the bathroom, or to keep something from getting out?
Oh, right, those are, like, I think, cups? Spoons and forks or something like that? Not sure. It's difficult to tell. Yeah, time to send him a stopwatch. That's the one. Pretty sure I saw something move down. Oh, there's the rat.
This parking meter could withstand anything.
Hey, my missing boxing glove.
That's my lucky glove, Putz.
Jimmy Two Teeth, what are you and your unsavory pals doing in the burned-out husk of this robot?
The first rule is we don't talk about what goes on in the burned-out husk of this robot.
Hey, neat horse. Give it to me.
Nothing doing. That's my championship trophy, and I want it fair and square.
I always thought being shiftless and lazy was its own reward. They're giving out trophies now?
Boxing championship, wise guy. See ya, suckers.
Okay. Well, thank you for saying that. I'm guessing you don't know that many retro streamers, though. Because there are some pretty awesome retro streamers out there. But, yes, thank you for saying that, and have a nice day, or night, depending on like, whether or not you're heading to bed or not. Either way, have a good holiday. There.
Part of our neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I won't rest until our entire neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
Well, thank you.
it's on! In this corner, with 0 victories, 48 defeats, and 1 draw due to unsportsmanlike conduct with a carving knife, weighing in at 14 ounces, Wally Glassjaw Puddle Sniffer. And our challenger, coming direct from the North Pole, weighing in at 1 pound, 14 ounces without batteries, Foxy Bunny!
Move your mouse left and right to dodge. Click either mouse button to punch, or use the keyboard. Yeah, we don't use the keyboard around here. Well, thank you for saying that. Very nice. So, am I humble? I don't know. But, like, honestly, I just sit here and play games. It doesn't feel like it's that different from other channels. So, yeah. But it's nice to hear that you guys appreciate my content. So, yeah, move left and right to dodge, click the throw punch.
Ready?
Should be able to do
fight.
this. There, okay. Just keep on punching. More punching. Quality gameplay. I have no clue why I'm doing it, but it kinda works. I guess he's just really good at dodging. So, I'll just flail around. There. I win. Oh, apparently not. Well, I don't have a knife, I think. Can't punch with both hands at the same time. Would have been fun if it worked. So much mouse clicking. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. And good night. No, thank you for being awesome. What if I just don't move? Interesting fight. Maybe this fight is kind of broken. Can I leave? Am I just in this fight forever? This is weird. Hello, how are you doing today? And thank you for the game is so loud I couldn't even hear my own alert. I hope it was audible on stream. But anyways, thank you for the bits. Thank you for saying that. And thank you for supporting my content. It's definitely been a very fun hobby. And, well, I have no plans I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon. So, yeah. I'll just keep on meeting up here, playing retro games. Yeah, an alert? Who needs those? Yeah, I did hear that happened. Sounds pretty neat. I don't know much about it. Basically, my opinion on the matter is, I like pictures of space. So, I guess I'll switch on hints again. Because I don't know what's going on here. I might be stuck. Whee! But yeah, it feels like I'm not making any progress. When was the launch? Like, how long ago was it? Okay. So... what does the Steam forums say about it? Ah, saving and loading. Thank you. So, save, load.
In this corner, Wally Glassjaw Puddle Sniffer. And our challenger, Boxing Betty. Ready, fight.
So,
left jab.
There we go. Thank you for looking that up.
Finish him.
Who needs to dodge if you can just keep on attacking? That's my motto in life. Dodging is overrated. Just attack as much as humanly possible. Really, it's been in development for that long. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
And he's
Here we go.
Oh, Getty wins. What's this? A new opponent? Hailing from a potato chip bag in the dumpster outside Slothmart, the rat, whose barber didn't know when to stop, the pride of the skin bodies, Bald the Rat.
Okay.
Ready, fight.
A shaved rat. Why not?
Right hook. Right hook.
Oh, fine. So with that one,
Left hook.
I actually need to dodge and also get better at it.
Right hook.
Ow.
Ooh.
Ow. I thought I was only signing up for one fight here.
Knockout. Boxing Betty loses. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Bring it on.
Ready, fight. Ouch.
Yeah.
Left
Agreed.
hook. Ouch. That had to
Really?
hurt. Knockout. Would you like?
I have not yet begun to.
Ready, fight. Right.
Okay, so I need to do the opposite hand.
Left jab. Finish him. Knock.
There we go. Good enough.
And now, for our final match. In this corner, direct from a hole in the wall of Sam and Max's office, weighing in at 1 pound 13 ounces or 12 ounces without the lucky glove, our defending champion, Jimmy Two Teeth. Ready, fight.
Ow.
Knockout. Boxing Betty loses.
Wow.
Would you like to try again?
Yes. Obviously.
Keep them coming.
Ready, fight.
Yeah, I think that might be a human-sized boxing glove.
Knockout. Would you
Keep them coming.
Ready, fight. Right. Oh, right. Ooh. Knock him out. And Jimmy goes
There.
down. Boxing Betty is the new champion.
Maybe I am a gamer after all.
It's the super exclusive war action figure with extra. There are pieces missing. I don't see the weapons of mass destruction.
Who needs them?
How could I lose?
I'm no expert, Jimmy, but I bet being a loser helped.
You're right. I can't go on like this. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, nice going, Max. Now see what you done? Jimmy's gonna off himself.
Huh. I always thought guys appreciated a bracing, candid reality check.
Your suicide causation rate suggests otherwise.
I'm gonna do it. I'll jump, I tell you.
Hang on a second, Jimmy.
This turned dark. So... I have a question.
After you jump, can I have your stuff?
Like what? I ain't got nothing.
Don't say that.
Gee,
your
thanks.
pelt looks like it'd make a great pair of ear warmers.
Let's see. What's the silliest thing I could say? Try to land on somebody.
Hey, when you jump, try to hit somebody annoying on the way down. Like one of those soda poppers. Which one's the incontinent one again?
I couldn't tell you.
Boy, you really are useless, aren't you?
Let me do it instead.
Wouldn't you rather die by my hand?
I guess it'd be faster and better to get taken out by a friend. You are my friend, right, Max?
I wonder what I could use to do the job. The Luger? A 9-iron?
You're not even listening to me, are you?
Of course I am, Sam. Go on!
Alright. Things will turn
It's
up.
always darkest before the dawn, Jimmy.
What the hell does that even mean? Give it up, Sam.
Oh, you're right. If somebody as dim as you can tell I'm just phoning it in, why bother?
Just smile.
Turn that frown upside down.
That nonsense ain't helping.
Sorry, Jimmy. It's just that suicide is too horrible for me to even contemplate, even though we'd all be happier if you were dead.
Wow.
Jimmy, this isn't like you.
What do you mean?
You're not the suicidal type. You don't have the guts. Or the follow-through.
Grown!
You know, your wife's gonna give you hell if you kill yourself.
Mary? She left me!
You're overreacting, Jimmy.
You think?
Sure. Your wife probably never really loved you in the first place. Look on the bright side.
No wife, no family, no job. What right side?
Well, with all the brain damage you got from boxing, you'd make a great vacant-eyed janitor.
Nuts. My boxing career didn't even last long enough to give me a decent case of brain damage.
After you jump, can I have your stuff?
Like what?
Don't say that! Your pelt looks like it'd make a great pair of ear warmers.
So long?
Hi, Jimmy.
Don't you mean see you later?
Not after Tuesday when the street sweepers come.
Yeah, this game turned dark.
New S&M season.
It's a shame you don't wear collars, Sam. It says they're coming back in style.
New S&M season.
It's a shame.
Canada sells U.S. to Macrohard Corporation.
I wondered why the stock market kept crashing.
Yes, Merry Christmas. But yeah, I kind of expected this game to, well, be an expected that it would be a bit of an interesting choice for Christmas, yes. But, why not, I guess? So, the thing is, we do have the ornament. So, maybe we still need the weapons of mass destruction? I don't know. Or it's not an ornament, it's an action figure. I'm thinking of Christmas ornaments now. Wait. He's still punching that guy. You doing okay over there?
Flint, showdown at Santa's workshop. You in?
Sorry, chums. I got a rendezvous with my new client.
A lady client?
You know it, pal. If things work out, you're looking at one private dick who's gonna end up on the naughty list.
Flint, can we ask you a few questions? It'd really help us out.
You boys don't need this mug's help. You guys have what it takes. You've got guts.
Thanks, Flint. We had more, but our refrigerator shorted out.
I gotta run for a meeting with a client. Keep up the good fight, boys.
Aw, Flint's gone!
Buck up, Max. We'll see him again.
I know, Sam, but I was hoping to hit him up for some cash first.
So...
We never should have let that deadbeat Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet.
Anything else I can do?
Good morning, angels.
No.
For your next case.
Still the same.
I can't reach Jimmy from here. We'll have to talk to him from downstairs.
Okay. Do I give him the maze?
Jimmy, care to try out a maze?
No way! I ain't falling for that!
Okay. So... yeah, I guess I'll just get the stopwatch for Bosco. Earn your degree.
Where to, Sam?
Let's just stay here.
Aw, you never take me anywhere.
I just took you to the North Pole.
Oh, yeah.
This was a lot more exciting than Manly Deeds, Womanly Words, the Maryland story.
Live free or die?
This was a lot more
The
exciting
complete
than
history of
manly deeds
New
running the world.
Hampshire. I don't get what that refers to, but alright. Earn
Do
your
you want to
degree.
make more money, Max?
Sure, we all do.
We offer complete training programs in air combat,
Do you want to make more money, Max?
shark
Sure,
diving,
we all do.
Do you want to make more money, Max?
luncha
Sure, we all do.
I have no clue what that is, and
Do you want to make more money, Max?
Sure, we all do.
certified dental
Do you
assistant.
want to make more money, Max?
Eat at Stinkies, it's right behind you. Support your neighborhood crime watch.
That Orwellian touch brightens up any neighborhood.
Last year we watched 163 crimes. Right.
Where to, Sam?
Ah, okay.
We're off to the North Pole.
So. Time to send a present. Eventually. Alright. I'll save. Still got save slots, believe it or not. Which one are we going to choose? I think just the stopwatch. Well, maybe the foot bath?
Foot bath and piranha aquarium. Too bad the piranha are sold separately. Let's attach a gift tag.
What unlucky person should we mail this to?
Stinky.
Stinky might like that.
Okay. So the giant head, would that go to Sybil? Or would it go to Lincoln? I guess Lincoln?
My first Moai head.
What can you do with that?
I don't know, but the box says it's guaranteed to last for thousands of years. Let's attach a gift tag.
Who's it for?
Lincoln.
Lincoln might like that.
So what do I get for Sybil? Well, I guess not the cougar in a box. So, the happy pills.
Grandma's happy pills.
What's in them?
The bottle just says, good boys and girls don't ask Grandma a lot of questions about her pills. Let's attach a gift tag.
We'll see what happens.
What unlucky person should we mail this to?
Sybil.
Oh, Sybil might like that.
And finally, the stopwatch.
Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing with every second.
Let's attach a gift tag.
Who's it for?
Bosco.
Bosco might like that.
Wait, is there one more person on the list? And if so, is that the person I'm supposed to send the cougar to?
Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Let's attach a gift tag.
unlucky person should we mail this to?
No one. Okay, fine. So, I guess no one.
Actually, I can't think of it.
Let the...
So, let's see how those gifts were received. I'm sure everyone's super happy with them.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
So, Bosco's is over this way, I think. Nope, 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 other side. Right here. Not used to parking on this side of Bosco's.
Howdy, Bosco.
I just got a package, and this one's ticking louder than all 5 of Larry King's pacemakers put together. It's gotta be my mama's bomb. I'm gonna blow it to kingdom come.
Now, while he's distracted, Max, grab the package and let's get...
Look, Sam! It's the supersized famine figure with realistic binging and purging action. It's got over 1,700 points of articulation, 250 in the jowls alone.
You never were good at waiting to open presents, little buddy.
Wait, where's my package? Dear God, they took it, and they took Sam and Max, too. There ain't no place safe.
Wait, is that one of those lights to look at x-rays in the background? I'm pretty sure it is. Well, well, well. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How did the game go? Did you finish, whichever Zelda game that was? And are you tired of the beeping sound yet? Also, what are these pictures?
How does he get these shots? How does he get these shots?
Is that Sybil? A Link to the Past. Yeah, that one. But yes, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't remember any beeping. Thanks for the follow. This game is slightly Christmas themed, so kind of fits. Well, at least the first chapter is. We're still on the first chapter. I'm a bit slow today, so that's all good. Really? You're the second person today to say that you've been unfollowed. That is very interesting. Maybe Twitch doesn't like me. And they just decided to unfollow a bunch of people. It's fine. I really hope that that's not going to be a pattern that Twitch is just gonna go for. But to be honest, I don't really keep close track of that sort of stuff. So, yeah, it could be. So, I don't know. Seems a bit strange, but yeah. Either way, thanks for the refollow. And hope you're doing alright today. The X-ray viewer has
that looks
the
like
package
one
on
of the
it.
Four Horsemen action
Nice.
figures.
Yeah, well, I already stole it, because I already figured out that that's what would be in there. Wait, he still has the buy one, get one sign and the camera, even though it's not a store anymore. Sure. Seems legit. How's he doing? Let's see.
Hey, Bosco. Them. See ya, Bosco.
I'm the only person on your follow list who's currently streaming. Now I'm gonna check my follow list and see if that's the case for me too. Because, I mean, it's possible. No, well, to be fair, I do follow 2 channels that never go offline. So those are both streaming. And 1 other streamer. So, there's that. But yeah, I'd assume today fewer US streamers would be streaming. Since they'd probably be busy celebrating. I don't have that issue. Because over here, the 25th isn't really the day people celebrate. So, yeah.
Hi, guys.
So... do they actually know how to fix cars?
So do you know anything about cars?
If we didn't, why would we open a car shop?
Because you're lonely, forgotten machines who do anything to feel useful?
Processing. Oh dear. Input appears valid.
I just had a breakthrough.
This is all about my dad!
Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, if you generally watch a bunch of retro streams, you could just scroll through the category. So, yeah. I haven't really noticed any channels I've been unfollowed from, but I don't watch that many different channels right now. So, what did you just walk into? You mean this garage? The stream? Because you were here earlier. So. You love this one. Yeah, it's based on a picture I took of an actual jumping spider. So, thank you. So, I drew that. And basically my entire layout. So, yeah. Also, meet the new spider friend. Does not have a name yet. But, well, it's very cute. And has a Santa hat. So, yeah. Yeah, it's adorable. And it's currently pinned to the blanket covering this chair. So, can't really show it off any closer than this. But, yeah. Spidey. That's a good name. I haven't decided on a name yet, but that might be a contender. So... we want some decals.
What's this about decorative decals?
We can outfit your ride with a wide assortment of decorative embellishments created by our in-house auto detailing artist.
How does he do that?
His mother was a label maker.
Simply hit the streets and obliterate rare objects. If we deem them suitably interesting, we will reward you with a decal to commemorate the joyous destruction.
Now that's my kind of game.
What should we be obliterating?
That is for you to determine.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah. For some reason, alerts seem to be a bit quiet today. So, sorry about that. But, yes, very much appreciated. Welcome in. If you haven't followed in the past. If you have, then thank you for re-following. Yeah. Really? Streamlabs and OBS have figured out a way to coexist? That's neat. But to be honest, I'm still glad I switched. First follow. Well, thank you for following for the very first time. So... Really? Interesting. What did they come up with? So, did I actually get any decals? Should have paid more attention. We went to hybrid.
Could you guys turn the DeSoto into a hybrid? We are not. I just wanted to be able to use the carpool lane.
Since when do you stay in the lanes anyway, Sam?
I'm not a driver, but why would your car need to be a hybrid for it to be allowed to go in the carpool lane? I don't think that's how carpools work. Well. Okay. That sounds like, well, I guess they talk to each other, but it doesn't sound like anything's changing. I mean, fair enough. They're both separate apps, so yeah, it's very vague. Anyhow. So, how about the decals?
Some of those decorative decals.
Decal, free of charge.
Okay.
Stay shiny.
Did I actually get one? Is it on the car? Do I see one? Not really.
Where to, Sam?
Whatever.
Let's just stay here.
So, I have 4 different toys.
Nah.
I'll just
to, Sam?
see if they're good enough.
We're off to the North Pole.
So, we're trying to exercise Santa Claus. As you do. That's our new Christmas tradition now. Don't question it. And yes, as an exorcism. Yeah. I still like the Christmas tree. So, time to read the instructions again.
To exorcise the demon, it says we'll need to collect the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures, place the horsemen around a magnetic pole, then draw the demon out using the friendly demon song.
Okay. So, there's one.
Can we start the exorcism now?
Nope. We still need 3 more horsemen.
Let's hurry! I've got a sudden, inexplicable craving for pea soup.
Second one.
I hope this demon appreciates all the work we're going through.
I just hope he doesn't rip our lungs out and eat them in front of us.
That's kind of what I meant. I can't wait till we finally exercise this bastard and put the video up on YouTube.
You'll have to. We still need 1 more horseman.
There.
That's the last one. Now we just have to sing the incantation.
Do we have to?
If we want to save Santa, the season of giving, and possibly the entire Earth as we know it, yes.
It still hardly seems worth it.
So I'll talk to the elves again and see if I can get more information on Santa. So, what's Santa's problem again?
So what happened to Santa?
Beats me. I'm the new guy.
Right.
Merry Christmas.
It sure is.
How do we talk to Santa?
I don't think talking is going to do any good. All he wants to do is shoot everything.
That's understandable.
You gotta get his gun away from him, or he's gonna make us do bad things.
This is fine.
Merry Christmas.
If you say so.
Alright. Maybe we can manage without any additional hints.
It's Santa's record player.
So.
It's Santa's record.
Fine. Where's the record? There it is.
There was a fearsome demon who had a very scary form.
Like gelatinous goo.
Like gelatinous goo.
He was the most unholy creature that was ever
I have no clue.
In Lower Manitoba.
Even the other demon was scared to let him join the game.
Minesweeper.
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout his
Shambling corporate presence. He of the thousand unanswered cries. The nameless one who was formerly called Sue. Naya something, the crawling chaos.
Hey,
sure.
Naya Raphatep, the crawling chaos. I don't think that's how the song goes.
Okay.
It's Santa's record.
Well, I think I've got 2 of them, right?
Let's put
so
on the
that's
friendly
something to go on. So, gelatinous goo.
Like gelatinous goo.
He was the most unholy creature that was ever
In the belly of an unwed goat.
Even the other demon was scared to let him join the game.
Minesweeper.
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet, you just have to shout it.
Oh, I could possibly I could possibly check the package. I can't talk. So. Sue.
Hey, nameless one who was formerly called Sue. I don't think that's how the song goes.
I think the package says a name, right?
A crate covered in gelatinous goo.
Oh.
To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
So. Still confused.
It's Santa's record player.
You have to check the pasta. What? Are you just trying to confuse me even more? If so, good job. Oh, yeah. Yes, the package. So, gelatinous
Like
goo.
gelatinous goo. In Lower Manitoba.
There. Minesweeper.
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout
it. Nameless one?
Hey, nameless one who was formerly called Sue. I don't think that's how the song goes. It's Santa's record player.
I can't remember
Let's
what
put
the
on
name
friendly-
was. I think one of the elves said it, but I'm bad at remembering names. So, gelatinous goo.
In Lower
Minesweeper. Shambling corporate presence?
Hey, shambling corporate present.
Oh. Okay.
It worked.
The power of Christmas compels you!
Any second now, Santa's gonna walk out that door demon-free and shower us with gifts like an absentee dad with a guilty conscience.
Did it work?
Wait.
But he...
You mean...
But I thought...
But I thought...
Huh?
What? No.
I quit! I'm gonna be a dentist!
Feliz Navidad, baby. What? Nothing? Didn't you guys read the back of the instructions?
There's a back?
What instructions? Oh,
Very important. Make sure you
Wow.
have the spirits of Christmas to contain the beast, or you're screwed.
Sam and Max, it's up to you to save Christmas!
Yep, we're screwed.
Well, we're trying. Really? I didn't catch the reference, but I don't know that many of their songs, so.
Look at this. It's Santa's magical stocking stuffer. It fills a sock with whatever gift the owner deserves.
Ooh, let's try it.
I think we'd need to have socks first.
Oh, yeah.
It's a record of what people got in their stockings. Jenny A. Nice kid, sock full of toys. Dan F. Means well, sock full of candy. Stephen G. Liar, sock full of coal.
Wow, Santa must really hate liars.
Yeah, a messy public divorce will do that to you, I guess.
Who's Stephen G? Do we know Stephen in this game? Can't remember one. Oh, I guess we need to lie to someone and then we get a stocking full of coal. Because we need coal. So. Just in case any of you didn't know that already. The safe. Am I going to... Yep, yeah, okay, I just know the combination, of course. What?
Who dares to disturb our... Oh, it's you.
You know us?
We know all those who have ever ruined Christmas. Especially the repeat offenders.
Who are you guys?
Dig the spirit of Christmas past, brothers. I am the spirit of Christmas present.
And that cat's the spirit of Christmas yet to come.
He's shy.
What's your 20, good buddies?
We could use some help saving Christmas.
We're not bad people. We've just had bad luck with major holidays. And automobiles. And federal statutes.
It is your own selfish actions that have brought this to pass.
Selfish? We're freelance police.
We save the world. Sometimes on purpose.
You got no clue the bad karma you've built up, man.
You will need the combined help of all three of us to defeat the demon. We will show you 3 Christmases you've ruined. Set them right, and we will consent to help you.
Where are you going?
I have to get some air! That safe reeks of weed and dilithium crystals.
Alright. Great. So, Gabriel Knight 3. I think, or I'm pretty sure I got it on Steam. It did work... Oh, it worked okay. I had to change one of the graphics settings. Can't remember which one exactly. If you go back to my VODs, you might be able to figure it out. But, yeah, there was like a drop-down menu. So, yeah, you had to... That one, yes. There. So, change that setting. And otherwise, it basically runs fine. It did crash, I think, a couple of times. There was like a cutscene that kept on crashing the game. But overall, it ran pretty well. So, in the grand scheme of things, it worked. And I do use Windows 10. So, can I just get the printout? No
Annabelle
problem.
L. Deceased. Sock full of flowers. Richard N. Liar. Sock full of coal.
So... Anything else I can do around here? The clock? Possibly?
Hey, Sam, what time is it?
Let's see. The little hand is on the freckle and the corncob pipe is on the right eyeball.
Already? Where does the time go?
Wait, you're going to get started on dinner? Like 3 p.m. But, well, I guess it's going to be a very early dinner. Or a very fancy dinner. So, fair enough. Also, there's a spider up here. Just wanted to point that out again. There's, some cobwebs over in the other room. Well, you didn't get food shamed, it just seems a bit early for dinner. I'd just not call it dinner. Time shamed, sure.
Filled with good cheer yet, little pal?
Up to my jaundiced eyeballs, Sam.
What do we do about Santa?
I'm a little concerned about the heavily armed, not-so-possessed gentleman stranded atop the guard tower outside.
Let's rush the oozy purple gelatin thingy and wrestle it to the ground. Probably only 5 of us will be absorbed and digested before we defeat it.
Actually, I was hoping for an approach where someone survives. Me, for example.
Spoil sport.
Where are all the giant robots?
I wonder where they keep the giant robots.
Right outside our office, apparently.
True.
Let's get cracking. The eggnog smell in here is starting to get to me.
Merry Christmas, Sam.
So... guessing I still can't open this.
A crate covered in gelatinous goo. To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
At least we already kind of saved Christmas, to some extent. What is that? Oh. Right, the Christmases I ruined. That should be fun. So... let's see. Future... present, past. I mean, we should start with past, right?
Ready to take a freaky trip to the past?
You bet! I want to rub my body all over Mary Curie.
And see if you'll glow in the dark?
That'd be neat, too.
Wild, man. We ain't going back that far, though. Jump in.
Oh.
Here we are in your office in the not-too-distant past.
I remember this. This is when we had to retrieve the Toy Mafia's meatball sandwich that Leonard tried to fence to Jimmy.
Do we get to beat up Leonard some more?
No way, Max. These cats can't sense your presence in any way. Dig? You are here to right a terrible wrong you once committed.
We have to stop ourselves from doing yo mama jokes?
Just watch.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Well, Jimmy, where's this big score that's gonna change everything? Where's all the money that's gonna save our dear Tiny Timmy? Yes, Daddy. Where the is it? Oh, it's hopeless. The doctors say his Tourette's syndrome will kill him if they don't operate soon. Don't cry, Mommy. I'll get the with the up angels.
It's all a bust, Mary. Every time I try to make an honest living, Sam and Max smack me down.
Ah, Jimmy, we were all counting on you.
I know, Mary, I know. If only I'd have stuck to boxing, I could have been somebody. Instead of being a rat, which is what I am.
So get your lucky boxing glove and go fight.
I don't have it no more. Sam and Max took it.
Again with Sam and Max. If you'd spend more time boxing and less time sitting around watching TV, you'd be champ. Face it, Jimmy, you're a washout. Please don't fight Mommy and Daddy. Daddy's my hero, and he'll make everything right again. You'll see, you f***ing h***s. You'll see, you f***ing h***s. Oh, you I'll go call the doctor to ease his suffering. Just get that glove, Jimmy. Our baby doesn't have much time to live.
And so, Sam and Max, you see what you gotta do.
Beat up Leonard some more?
Oh.
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
I see what you did there. But no, we're not low health. So.
And
What happened
farms
to
of
the
the past are almost too primitive to recognize.
Hello?
Can we talk to him?
Hey, Leonard.
We've come back from the grave to haunt you!
He can't hear us, Max. Also, we're not dead.
Yet.
VCR?
Our penny-conscious, tape-eating VCR.
James Tiberius Two-Teeth, you turn that TV off right now.
I didn't do nothing. That TV turns itself on and off all the time.
You expect me to believe that you... Oh.
I did just prove the point. So, can I use the phone?
I should call and order us a pizza for last night.
Hello? I'd like a pizza delivered 6 months from now.
I almost forgot about this picture.
We should take a picture of it so we never forget it.
Jimmy, you better not be watching TV out
So,
there.
it's also a nice way to recycle stuff from the previous game. 10 out of 10.
Well, at least we have plenty of time to catch up on our filing.
I mean, yeah. So, do still have my items.
Buck up, Jimmy. We'll get you that boxing glove. Oh yeah, he can't hear us.
Where is that boxing glove?
Oh,
wait. Do I have to steal the boxing glove from current day Jimmy and give it to past him? Because that makes perfect sense. I think that might be what's gonna happen. So, what about Christmas presents?
Prepare yourselves for a journey beyond imagination as we enter the present.
Yeah, I can't imagine the present. What a place that would be.
Sam and Max, witness how your reckless carelessness hurts
Hey,
those
wait a
who-
second. This isn't the present.
You took us to the past. Past us are standing right there.
I know that. Just give it a minute to catch up.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go. Oh, no.
Seriously, we had a totally boss bug summoning toy, and we wasted it on a stupid exorcism.
Chain hut! Snap to, Sergeant! What? How did you stink bugs find me?
This place is great! Baby brother too good to share with his family?
Too good to break radio silence and call his mother, anyway.
Been on important missions, ma'am.
Been hanging out with those filthy dung beetles, more likely.
They don't even speak our language!
As long as my family's together again, I'm never leaving.
Mayday! Mayday! Request immediate evac! Immediate evac!
So what? We have to rekindle the bug's love for his family? Teach him what they really mean to him?
Oh my, no. Have you seen them? They're awful. You have to get rid of them.
Oh boy! I'll go get my stomping boots.
Non-violently.
Damn.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't think we have the item for that either. So, What's gonna be Christmas future? Also, how can I have already ruined a future Christmas? Not sure how that works. Unless it's the actions that I've already taken that will be ruining
I guess this leads
Christmas?
to some dystopian future Christmas.
You say that about everything.
But this time I'm right.
Okay. Oh.
Wow, the future is hot.
And so am I, Sam. Seriously, check future me out. Smoking!
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help! Spirit, why would you show us this if we were powerless to change our snackless fate? Surely we can alter these shadows before us, perhaps with a larger, economy-sized bag of pork rinds, or chips.
Or you know, Max, we could find a way to get our future selves out of this place.
Yeah, I guess that'd work.
Yeah, I'm confused too. So, like, if I already know that what I'm going to do would ruin the future, why would I do it in the first place? And how did they end up here? What does this have to do with ruining Christmas? Like, what?
Hey, future me. Would it hurt you to hit the treadmill once in a while? Did you say something, Max?
You mean after we're gonna die, it burns, it burns?
You'll crack me up at some later time, little future buddy.
Don't I crack you up now, Sam?
Sorry, pal. His material just seems fresher somehow.
Ouch.
Why did you bring us here, Spirit? What do we do?
Who wins the SEC playoffs? I've got money riding on it.
Yes, our future selves are trapped to die on a tiny outcropping of ash surrounded by roiling magma. But what is it we're here to fix?
Fine. I guess I'm supposed to fix that. So... still need to fix the sleigh, eventually. Wait, do I get snow and throw it at the magma? I mean...
Ready to hit the future again, Max?
Go
We'll see
ahead
if it
without
works.
me. I'll catch up.
Just get in here.
I don't know who that is.
We still haven't escaped yet? I'm disappointed.
It's people like us that give people like us a bad name.
Being hit with a bleached snowball at this range could cause permanent blindness.
And?
I usually draw the line at temporary blindness.
Good line to draw. So... yeah, maybe the snowball is not the correct thing to use here. Alright. Hello, shambling corporate presence. Can we talk to you?
Freelance police, hell spawn. You're under arrest.
Oh,
You have the right
blindness.
to remain viscous.
Do something!
Blindness, you say? Hello.
No, one snowball is probably more than enough.
Hello. How you doing? And, good morning, I'd assume.
If a gun doesn't hurt him, I doubt this would.
But it said blindness. It has
If a
way
gun
too many
doesn't hurt him,
eyeballs.
I doubt this would.
Wait, isn't Santa up there somewhere? Or is he on the guard tower? Oh, there, right. Hey, Santa.
Hey, Santa. If you die, who gets the flying sleigh?
No one. It's a rental. Now, go get those Christmas spirits.
Yeah. I mean, they were talking about how they don't have socks earlier, but it was more about, like, from a gameplay perspective, they needed socks as stockings, and yeah. Anyhow, they're not complaining yet, so I guess they're doing fine. So, I guess I could check how those presents were received. Maybe that will give me a hint on what to do next. Because I did send 3 presents. Apart from the one I sent to Bosco.
Where to, Sam?
Just back to the office.
Let's head back to civilization. Or
Everything's
what's left
fine
of
here.
it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
Yeah, don't mind the demon. Okay. But yeah, it's Bosco with a C, as you can see. So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure we need to get the boxing glove from him somehow. So. Also, this game is a bit dark at times, just a warning. So. Let's just say, there's a good reason that rat is standing up on a ledge. And that's as far into that topic as I'm gonna go.
There's only
while
one
I'm
way
not
we can go from here.
talking
That's
to
the spirit,
the rat.
Sam.
So. Sybil, Stinky's, well, Stinky. And
That foot bath was heavenly. My feet haven't felt that good since that hot oil massage from Barack Obama.
It smells like you've got a new item on the menu, too.
Now, I can find the strength to keep serving these poor, sweet, spoiled imbeciles.
There. We've got a sock.
This smelly old sock could come in handy.
Right. How are they doing?
Hello, Mr. Lincoln. Did you get a gift in the mail?
I no longer bother with the mail ever since somebody blew my hands off.
Oh, tough break.
Any experience with cockroaches?
Know anything about getting rid of cockroaches?
Nope. Although I have had my share of trouble with pigeons.
I took him to the park yesterday.
I spent 6 hours in the shower, and I still feel unclean.
See you, AL.
How's
Hey,
Sybil
Sybil.
doing?
Did you get a gift in the mail?
No. Who needs mail when I've got my Abe?
Ah, how sickening.
Okay.
See you, Sybil.
So I guess neither of them actually check their mail. Whose hat is that? Because I don't think it belongs to Sybil. Maybe it belongs to Stinky. So, we do
Where
have a
to,
stocking,
Sam?
kind of.
We're off to the North Pole.
So that could be some possible progress. There. I still wonder who decorated that Christmas tree. Fair enough. Have a nice look.
Let's see what Stinky's getting from Santa this year. It's full of coal.
That's what you get for lying all the time.
What do you think you get for reckless disregard for public safety?
In my case, I got to be president.
Oh. Should mean that we can use the sleigh now? I don't know where we want to go, but we have coal for the sleigh. So...
How we doing on fuel? It's running low on coal.
There. Yeah, just throw the entire sock in there.
Santa's sleigh fueled and ready for takeoff.
Great! Now we can finally bomb Auckland.
I was thinking we could use it to save our future selves.
Right! In a preemptive strike against the vengeful Kiwis.
Get in the sleigh, buckethead. By the ruby red goiters of Rube Goldberg. Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck.
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out! Shake that thing!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
I'm gonna miss that sexy beast and his fat tub of lard sidekick.
Hey, you could stand to lose a few yourself, smart guy.
Alright. Dealt with one of them.
Well, we saved Christmas for our future selves.
Is that all?
Alright.
I guess that means he'll help us take care of our demon problem.
What's he gonna do? Give him the silent treatment? No! Stop! Please!
Never underestimate the power of passive aggression, Max.
Okay. Here's that one. So, we need the boxing glove, and we need to deal with the family of cockroaches. Wait, why is the snowball not melting anymore? Interesting. I think I might have... made the game glitch out just a bit.
Hey, Santa, we're going out. You need anything?
Just get the spirits of Christmas.
Which one are you?
Ho, 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 man. I'm the spirit of Christmas past. Boogie on back in time with me. Stop the bad vibes you started with your sticky fingers and fill yourself with the healing nog of Christmas.
Don't ever say healing nog of Christmas ever. Ever again.
Hey,
Agreed.
That's cool, man.
We've got to make amends for every bad thing we've done in the past?
No way, dude. Rising gas prices and inflation mean we can only help one of them.
Hey, nice portal.
Thank you. Now ready yourselves. To save the Christmas of the present, you must go back to the present.
The present? I'm so sick of that place. Do we have to?
Yes!
It's like we never leave.
Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you're having a nice day. So... yeah, since Sybil and Lincoln don't seem to check their mail,
Never mind.
I guess none of that is gonna happen. Fair enough. Sounds lovely. I've never actually used fireworks myself, but I've seen plenty of them. Well, fireworks or firecrackers. But I am clearly 12. Okay. Still not sure how I'm going to deal with...
Where to, Sam?
Stop being 12. I'm not sure that's possible. Yeah. I'm just eternally stuck at this age, clearly. So. Oh well.
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
You can't prove that I'm a vampire. It's a very serious allegation.
I'm glad this survived the destruction.
Well, the candy Spencer didn't. So... do we just throw a snowball at him?
Being hit with a bleached snowball at this range could cause permanent blindness.
And?
I usually draw the line at temporary blindness.
There.
I'm gonna do it. I'll jump, I tell you.
Hang on a second, Jimmy.
Yeah, okay.
Bye, Jimmy.
Yes, that is something, that has already been a thing in the previous game. So, yeah, I still think it's hilarious, but I don't burst out laughing every single time anymore. Basically, that's what happens when Max is in the way. He just gets yeeted off into space. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this
Nobody's home.
part is going to work.
Mariachi frogs, posed just as they appear in nature.
Also, apparently I can play that game as many times as I want now. Nope, missed that one. There goes my perfect run I had last time. You can check the VOD if you don't believe me. It took me several tries, but I did manage a perfect run. But it's great for brainstorming. Let's see.
Again! Again!
Keep up the good work, Leonard.
I don't think I can
Never
find
should've
another
let that
boxing
deadbeat
glove.
Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet.
So, yeah, I really do think we'll need to find a way to get Jimmy down.
I can't reach Jimmy from here. We'll have to talk to him from downstairs.
Yeah. So, how are we gonna do that? I guess I could turn hints back on. Did I do that already? Oh, they are on. They're set to frequent. Whoopsies. Forgot to set it back. So I guess they're not that frequent after all. Because I can't remember a single one.
Let's just stay here.
So...
Hi, guys.
what could I do about those cockroaches in the present? Is this an auto body shop?
What was here before you opened this body shop?
A string of unsuccessful body shops.
Ah.
Family's just terminated!
What makes you think you will have better luck?
A recent influx of road debris will result in a projected 64% increase in revenue.
Road debris? From the main trunk?
No! A shipping mishap from the North Pole has resulted in a glut of unwanted Torture Me Elmer dolls.
Destroy them all!
Okay. You don't like Torture Me Elmer?
What have you got against Torture Me Elmer?
My associates were once the most popular toys available, but no more.
Beating up a doll cannot compare with the wonder and excitement of arithmetic and grammar.
Uh-oh, Max. I think the cops may have been educational toys.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like them.
Torture Me Elmer is the hottest toy this season.
Elmer appeals to the lowest common denominator. He's a solo!
Stay shiny. Grand reopening. This parking meter could withstand anything.
I'm gonna do it. I'll jump, I tell you.
Hang on a second, Jimmy.
Can I tell him that I need the boxing glove for his past self? Also, sorry about how dark this game gets. Not really, like, something I have any control over. But I do still want to play it, so watch at your own risk. Yeah, we've played worse. But, well. Anyhow, not exactly that Christmassy.
You know, your wife's gonna give you hell if you kill yourself.
Mary? She left me!
You're overreacting, Jimmy.
You think?
Sure. Your wife probably never really loved you in the first place.
Bye, Jimmy.
So... yeah, we've heard it before, so... I need to know how to get more dialogue options, I guess? Because we already went through all the current ones. So... So, what? He got bacon. Wow. That's fancy.
Jesse James's shooting hand.
Did he insist?
I always wondered what the nation's president keeps in his desk.
You don't want to know, Sam. Trust me.
Flint's already left on some action-packed case. It's filled with Max's receipts from the tanning parlor.
You came here for Fallout. Which one? Fallout 1 or Fallout 2? Because I played Fallout 1 before playing Fallout 2, so it's not that long ago. Also, I think the Christmas lights up here are running out of battery. I don't mind that. They're rechargeable batteries, so yeah. Not gonna change them now, but it's fine. You've been watching both. Well, the objective of this game is basically it's a point-and-click game with a bit of a weird plot. So, yeah. Yeah. So far the plot is, Santa got possessed by a demon. We, managed to do an exorcism. And now we need to, fix 2 more Christmases to get the spirits of Christmas to help me deal with the demon that was possessing Santa. Yeah. So that's the actual plot. I'm not making this up. Basically, the different episodes all have their own plot. The thing with the rat and the boxing glove is one of the Christmases they've ruined this one being Christmas Past, was in regards to the rat not having the boxing glove. So I'm pretty sure we need to get the boxing glove from him in present day and bring it to past him, creating like a time loop and probably destroying the universe, but yeah. That's a thing that's gonna happen, probably. Just don't know how to convince him to give me the boxing glove. He doesn't seem to want to give it to me. So... can I throw the snowball at something else? Wait, I can't throw it at him. And I still don't know who to throw it at. Can I do anything with the bottle? Can I talk to him about the bottle? Nope. Can I show him the instructions?
We'll need
no. That's just reading them. Can I send it?
I think I can send that.
Okay. Yeah.
Jimmy, care to try out a maze?
No way! I ain't falling for that!
The world's simplest maze for mental ages 3 to 6.
I guess I need to put something in the maze, possibly. If I can combine items. Can I do that? No.
Are the high-intensity security lasers to keep us from getting into the bathroom, or to keep something from getting out? How does he get these shots? Hey, Bosco. Them. See ya, Bosco.
We could talk to Bosco a bit more.
About your store.
It's not a store!
Do you have any Lords of Leaping and or Maids of Milking?
I told you this ain't a store!
Enough about your store.
Oh!
See ya, Bosco.
Basically, it used to be a store.
Max Impeachment Weekly, Volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Volume 4 comes out next week.
Nice. So, what can I possibly get for Jimmy? And is there anything in
Can
the
we borrow your
bomb thing?
Be-Gon? There's some obsolete landmines around the office we need to get rid of.
No! If I loaned my bomb disposal unit out to everyone in the neighborhood who needed it, I'd never get it back!
You know, in this neighborhood, that's actually true.
I mean, it might be.
Let's see. Bosco's spying on his own bathroom, the director from WARP-TV, the L Train, and... Hey, wait a second!
Who's surprised? I'm not.
Suddenly, it all makes sense.
I can't see where we fit into all this, Sam.
Oh, I've got a couple of walls upstairs devoted to you two.
Fair enough. Lies. Pi r cubed. Truth. Question mark 12. 4. 1. Wait, is that a bowling ball? And I think it's at Baltimore somewhere.
Suddenly, it all makes sense.
Truth. Lactose.
This is the kind of radio that eats other radio.
Don't fool with that!
Oh, there's a diagram about the toy mafia.
Hugh Bliss's master plan. Bosco's a little behind the times. Suddenly, it all makes sense. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Man bites fish.
Suddenly it all makes sense. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Could it all be
Suddenly it
coming
all
from
makes sense.
here? Yeah. Just a bunch of random text. But I like looking at random details. So... I think I might end up needing a hint, to be honest. Because I've still got 2 Christmases to fix. And the game isn't actually giving me any hints. Wait, is that a one-way sign over there that has arrows in both directions? Anyways, how do you get rid of bugs?
Any tips on dealing with cockroaches?
That depends. If they're in the soup, just scoop them out. If they're on the pizza, it's easier just to eat around them.
Great, thanks.
So long. Hello, sir.
What happened to your dad again?
What happened to your dad again?
Taken out by a cleaning crew. I still remember his last words. Move out, maggots!
Well, yes, it is a Christmas party indeed. And, yeah. Been fun today so far. Still got quite a bit of the game to go. Well, I mainly want to finish this episode today. We'll see if we can manage. But, yeah. Having plenty of fun. Merry Stabmas to you too. Just tell your family to get out.
Can't you get your family to leave?
Ha! This sorry regiment never listens to me. These halfwits would only listen to my father. God rest his exoskeleton.
Sir, so long, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely pine needles. I mean, they're even green. Wait,
What's
pie?
the pie for today?
Whipped nutria.
What is nutria? Second thought, I don't think I want to know. So... But yeah, I like the one-way sign that goes in both directions. West Dakota, rest stop every 10 feet. Lake... What?
Lake Titicaca. That can't be real.
Well, apparently it is. According to this poster. That poster would never lie, right?
West Dakota. Wizards really made his mark. The Philippines. Come for the cockfighting. Stay for the chicken.
Okay then. So. What about the palm tree?
It's made of plastic.
Just like everything else from LA.
Well, well, well.
Clark Gable was here.
I'm surprised his ears fit through the door.
Look who's talking. Wizard was here.
Ah, yes. I knew I recognized that odor.
Snowshoes?
Nice snowshoes.
Those are the tennis rackets with which I beat Andre Agassi and Pete Sampras.
Why do they have foot straps?
Because I wore the rackets on my feet. Tough match.
Okay.
That mummy case almost looks authentic.
Almost. It is authentic. It's the sarcophagus of Prince Peptus Bismuth.
What about the boomerang? Nope, can't look at that one. I guess that one's a secret. Okay. A crystal ball.
I see trichinosis in our future.
A shark.
Why is that shark wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
Ooh, midlife crisis. He couldn't grow a ponytail.
Is that from a real ship?
It is. Mega millionaire Richard Branson gave that to me after I helped him cross the Pacific in record time.
Isn't Branson British? Why would he cross the Pacific?
To get to the other side, silly.
What can you tell me about this canoe?
It's a priceless antique.
Then why is it in a diner and not a museum?
I believe it's important to bring a variety of cultures to the unwashed masses.
I'm not sure which better describes your food. A variety of cultures or unwashed masses?
Ouch.
Nice jackalope.
Robert Redford caught and stuffed it for me when my film won at Sundance.
What's the cap from?
Well, I don't like to brag, but I wrestled that off a blood-crazed Dick Cheney.
That's a great-looking Viking helmet.
It's a memento from singing Wagner's Ring Cycle with Pavarotti.
Wow, which part did you sing?
Why, the girls' part, of course.
That's a lovely-looking two-headed Buddha.
Why, thank you. Ram Dass gave me that after we won the 35th Annual World Enlightenment Dirty Dancing Competition together.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that all happened. So, American Idol. What now?
Nice idol.
It's a memento from my days as voodoo queen.
I find it unlikely that you were a voodoo queen.
That's why I was so successful. No one saw me coming.
Alright. But I guess they forgot about the boomerang. Because it seems to be the only thing I can't look at. Oh well.
A gong, an alpenhorn, and some djembes. That's one hell of a jazz trio.
Okay. Did I just turn off the music? Possibly. So... I guess I need cleaning supplies? But I don't think anyone has cleaning supplies around here. Not exactly what this place is known for.
Sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
What for?
If you don't, Santa Claus is going to die.
You're not right in the head, are you, boy?
It's true.
Quit trying to tell us what to do.
Yeah, you're not our dad, man.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Please leave.
Quit trying to tell us what to do.
Yeah, you're not our dad, man.
Not sure I've even seen any cleaning supplies. I mean, honestly, who would have them around here at all?
Reduced to rubble.
I won't rest.
Like, if you think of Sound Max, do you think a proper cleaning routine and supplies? Because I'd say that's not the impression they give off. What do you guys think?
A souvenir from when Max eliminated Hugh Bliss.
I mean, it might be all the random debris that they've collected. But, yeah. I don't think they have any cleaning supplies.
looking for Amanda Beaton Pummel? Wait, never mind.
Okay. Oh. I'll go back and look at that again. I didn't notice that the score resets every time. Yeah, true. True. It does kind of look like eyeballs. Yeah. Could definitely see that.
Jesse James's shooting hand.
Yeah, I know. But it does still look like eyeballs.
There's only one way we can go from here.
That's the spirit, Sam. What's a pimple car?
Must be one of those tiny European imports.
Maybe I can
Where
figure
to,
out
Sam?
what to do by checking the different pasts again.
We're off to the North Pole.
The past and the not so distant past.
Let us return to the present.
Yeah, it is. It's also surprisingly easy to drive, like, on the actual North Pole. You'd think that it would, well, be a bit dangerous to drive there, but apparently not.
Hey, Sybil. Oh, she can't hear us. Hey, Abe. Oh, he can't hear us. A regular old tiki torch.
Think it'd scare anyone if we started playing the jukebox?
Probably. Your taste in music scares even me. Ricola! Sorry, don't know what came over me. Hey, Stinky. Oh, she can't hear us. I couldn't eat another slice.
Have you ever seen anything so disgusting?
Ever seen anything more disgusting than a family of cockroaches?
One day I examined your left nostril with a magnifying glass while you were sleeping off a marshmallow binge. Never again.
Why do I ask you these questions?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in life after death?
In a lot of cases, I don't even believe in life before death.
Promise to wait up for me, okay, little buddy?
Oh, Sam, when I die, I'm taking you with me.
I can't tell if that's a threat or a compliment.
I think of it more as a grim inevitability.
The sooner we get rid of those bugs, the sooner we can get back to the present.
Aren't we in the present now?
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are.
Somehow I doubt that.
What did you want us to do again?
Convince the bugs to leave the diner, never to return.
How do we do that?
I haven't the foggiest idea. That's why I'm making you guys do it.
Fair enough.
Anybody else feel that?
Sure did. Some kind of angry, violent presence. And strangely familiar.
Is that you, Dad?
We haven't seen him since the attack of the cleaners.
Give us a sign, Father.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
He can't hear us, Sam.
What is that? It smells like wet ghost dog.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Well, I didn't think it was that funny, but whatever turns you on.
I didn't say that. The bug did.
Cleaning crews on all sides!
Father, it is you!
The butterflies are pinned down! Move out, maggots!
Sir, yes, sir!
Company, march!
Figured it out.
What in tarnation? My family, they've retreated! It's a miracle! A miracle!
Well done. Now, let us return to the present.
Oh, bleach, right. Forgot about bleach.
I must admit your repentance was acceptable. I suppose I can help you after all.
Forget that! You gotta send me back! I wasn't done haunting people yet!
Oh, Max, you and Sam will be dead soon enough. I'll wait in this bottle until you're prepared to release all three of us to smite the demon.
We're really feeling the Christmas spirit now, eh, Max?
You bet! I'm excited, disappointed, over-socialized, and more than a little gassy.
Perfect. Alright. What do we do next?
Look alive, Cheech. We want to go back in time again.
Lead on, brother.
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
Well, at least we have plenty of time to catch up on our filing. So what do we have to do?
Can't you grok the signal these cats are sending you, man? The
Nope.
ailing child, the nagging old lady, the boxer who lost his mojo?
Ah! Rat traps!
No, you gotta get him back in the ring, man.
Yeah. Just need to figure out how.
Wow, Hubert looks so young. Buck up, Jimmy. We'll get you that.
I thought it would be the
Buck up,
maze. Oh, maybe I can use the maze here.
Jimmy, you
Most
better not
rats
be
would love a
watching
maze for
TV out
Christmas,
there.
but this rat only wants his boxing glove.
No. Yeah,
Rats do love mazes, but giving a dying kid a cunningly disguised trap seems cruel, even for us. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Two Teeth. We got you the one gift every rat loves, an impossible maze.
Come and get it!
okay. So now I turn on the TV again?
Jimmy, if you don't turn off that TV, I'm going to... Hey, where am I? It's hopeless. There's no way out.
Oh.
Don't say that, Mary. We can work it out. Mary? She left me. Now I'll never see her again.
That...
I know, son. I know.
Alright, back to the present. I totally fixed stuff. Yes. So, basically, I kidnap his wife? To get him to give me the boxing glove. And I give him the boxing glove after kidnapping his wife to get him back into boxing. Very interesting.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
Yeah, thank you for the hint, by the way. That was a silly solution. But of course it is. Whee! There you go. Huh?
Jimmy? Jimmy, what are you doing?
Mary? Mary, is that you? Mary! Don't go anywhere! I'll be right down!
No, Jimmy! Don't do it! Oh, I thought you were gonna jump.
What? Don't talk crazy. I'd never do that, especially not with my best girl here.
Gee, Sam, I think I got something in my eye.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said.
Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Alright. That works. Good enough. Feel like I'm kind of destroying his life twice, but...
Where to, Sam?
If it saves
We're off to the
Christmas,
North
I guess.
Pole.
Thank you for the follow. So, I've got a boxing glove for you.
Happy holidays, Jimmy.
Hey! Who threw that? What? Could it be true? Timmy, look! It's your pa's lucky boxing glove.
Where the did that come from, Daddy?
I don't know, son. All I know is I finally got a second chance.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I ain't never letting this thing out of my sight again. Now, come on, son. Your dad's gonna go punch out some bums and get you that operation.
God us, everyone.
Way to go, dudes. You saved Christmas past. So let's groove on back to the present.
10-4, good buddy.
Okay.
Sam and Max, you made up for your past and helped Jimmy find his way. Now, for your reward.
Non-sequential serial numbers, please.
I'm just gonna chill in this bottle until you're ready to unleash all three of us cats on that fascist demon.
Solid.
Nope.
I don't think there's an option to uncensor it. So, yeah. I think that's just how it is. So I haven't checked. You don't see any option to do that. So, don't know. Alright. And there we go, I think.
I'll get the car started in case this doesn't work.
Hear us, aimless spirit!
Tune out those bad vibes of destruction and get with the spirit of peace, man.
Reject violence and anger, and embrace the love and brotherhood of the season!
Bummer.
Well, we tried. Get him.
Santa, you can come down now, man.
That's about it for us. Happy New Year, everybody.
Well, I hope you boys have learned your lesson.
It was a series of honest mistakes, Santa.
Keep us on the nice list, and nobody has to see this videotape of you wetting yourself and screaming like a campfire girl.
You rapscallions, run along to bed, both of you.
Ready for visions of sugar plums to dance in your head, little buddy?
It'd be better than the night terrors.
Ho, ho, ho! Jello! Sinful.
Uh-oh.
Santa, no! Don't eat the Jello!
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Okay. Did I just ruin Christmas? I might have.
We've got to take out evil Santa again?
Yeah, apparently we do. So, gunfight?
It's no use, Sam. Hey, you slimy coward! Stop hiding behind that crate!
Aren't we doing the same thing, Max?
Shh!
Whee! Can I walk around? Not really.
If we're going to attack Santa, I think we'll need to do it from here.
But long-range violence is so impersonal.
Okay. Oh. So, can I use the computer? There. And now... Cannon. Trampoline. Almost. Nope. Nope. Missed again. We'll get there. So close. Nope. A nice beat, though. So, maybe there's something else I need to do. Whoopsies. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the sub. Well, it's a very nice thing of you to say. But, basically it was recommended to me. It's my first time playing this game. And I heard that the first chapter was Christmas themed, so... yeah. So close. Nope. Why did it trigger the thing to Get rid of the present. Oh, I think it'll be a matter of getting the cannon into the bomber to then get it to release from the bomber and fall into the flounder thingy, and then have Santa get shot by the flounder thingy. The thing is, we're having issues with the getting the cannonball into the bomber part. So. Let's see. I'll just try and get the timing right. This time I shot when it was, like, here, I think? Nope, that's leaving. Trampoline? Nope. That was too early, I think. So. No. That was too late. Or was it? No, the plane flew by too early. So. No. So close. So the plane was too late this time. I think. It's so difficult to tell. Alright. Yeah, that's not it. So... there? No. There? Nope. There? Nope. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Definitely possible. It looked like it should have worked. True, I could just stop the plane. That's a good idea, actually. So, stop it, like... there? Ah. Okay. So... how do I activate the plane? Oh, right! That's how I activate it. Okay. We can do this. Oh, right. Sorry. I should know this by now. I'm glad I don't have to choose a gift. But yeah, no more hints. I'm pretty sure I can do this anyway, so... I was just kind of stuck for a while there. So... I do that, and nope. Too soon. Why did it stop that fast this time? There. Okay. Nice.
Now what?
Poke holes in the box and keep him, please!
Great news, Sam and Max! The demon didn't get us!
Oh.
Why won't you guys just die?
Now it's time we sent this demon back where he belongs!
Under an unsuspecting child's bed?
No, look at the mailing label. Somebody messed up. It wasn't supposed to go to Santa. It was supposed to go to Satan.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I see what you mean.
Everybody, it's almost dawn. What are you standing around for? We've all got to pull together and save Christmas for the kids of the world.
I can do the rapping!
I can do the labels.
I can do the urinating.
But who could possibly deliver all the toys in time? Godspeed, Sam and Max!
Merry Christmas!
Good luck.
Drink plenty of liquids.
Merry Christmas!
Say, Max, do you think we should have waited for them to load the presents before we drove off?
Nope.
What's the rush, Sam? It's the middle of November.
No, it's not. I think they haven't checked the calendar. So, that was fun. And very fitting. It was only the first episode, but... well, that took me 5 hours. But it was definitely fun. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm doing more than one episode. I mean, I'm not sure how long the other episodes are. And this was the only Christmas-themed one, as far as I know. So, there's that. But yeah, I wouldn't expect to finish another episode today. That would not happen. So, the most I could do is start another one. I'm not going to do a 10-hour stream, because, well, that would be a tiny bit ridiculous. So, yeah. Let's see who's live right now. I think there should be people live. Yeah, and there are. So, we can raid people now. Thank you for the follow. Santa is on? Which one? But, oh. Yeah. It's been a fun chapter. Yeah, it's a Telltale game from 2007, as you can see here. Fun fact, it's apparently not available on Steam in general anymore, but I did still manage to get it through Humble Bundle. So, if any of you want to play the game, that's how I managed to get a copy of it. So, I now have it on Steam. Yeah. So, some of the resellers that sell Steam keys still have Steam keys. But you can't buy it directly through Twitch. No, Steam. I think they're possibly going to do a remake. I don't know. I haven't really checked. But, yeah, just in case any of you were curious. Yeah, it says that the developers took it off Steam. Or at least stopped selling it on Steam. I have no clue why. But, as I said, it's still available through other platforms, so that's how I got it. Because I still wanted to play it, but I'm not sure how long that will be possible for, so yeah. As I said, that's how I got it. And, well, I'm not sure why it still works that way, but it does. Anyhow, yeah, I think that's enough for today. We did manage to finish the first episode, so, really? So, when Telltale went bankrupt, they took it down? That is strange. But yeah, it sounds like it was recent to me. Because the new Sound Max, the remastered version of Season 1, that one is... The original one is no longer available, but the remastered one is, and the remastered one was released this year, I think? Or last year? Like, recently. As far as I know. So, I assume they're going to do the same thing with the second game. But I don't actually know. I wouldn't know how or where to check. So, anyhow. Do you guys have any specific recommendations on who to raid? I'll see if I can find someone who's also doing a more Christmas-themed stream. But, as I said, if you have any specific recommendations, let me know. Always interested in hearing about other channels. One day we should raid Arctic? I mean, might be that he's streaming today, but not yet. And, well, we might give him just a bit of a shock if we ever do that. I'd have to stream quite late. So, it's possible if, like, I do it after a longer stream event type thing. So, yeah, we might do that one day. Yeah, everyone will notice him. So, yeah. So yes, any specific recommendations? Because otherwise I'll just choose one of the channels I know. Alright, fair enough. So, he has raided me plenty of times in the past. So, seems like it's time to return the favor once again. So, we will be raiding my fellow spider. You might have seen him around. And he's currently raiding... playing. I can't actually function, apparently. But, yeah, he's currently streaming the Dark Side Detective, apparently. So, yeah, we'll see how that's going. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Sam and Max. Bye!